Ulu? Ulu! ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓚. Flavor's prettiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber. Juwun ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓵 at your service. There we go. Hello! Hello, ℥𝕒𝓐. Hello, ℏ𝕒𝓚. Hello, ℚ𝕏𝕏. Hello, ℏ𝕏𝕏. Hello. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn on the music. I can't believe I was running the whole thing without music the whole time. Sorry about that. But you know what? Scuff is part of life. Professional streamer, by the way. No, not really. Maybe I should stream more often. That way I'd remember to turn on the music. But yeah, that is what happened. But that's why there's no music. Sorry, I was drying my hair. I need Juwun to DUNE with. That's what I need. I've been playing DUNE on my lonesome. Hello, Orbeez. Hello. I've been playing DUNE on my lonesome for the longest time, and you know what? It's still fun. DUNE is still fun, but you know, DUNing all by yourself is kind of lonely. It's more fun to DUNE with others. So I don't know if do you guys DUNE? Do you guys have DUNE? I know ℏ𝕒𝕗7 has DUNE, but ℏ𝕒𝕗7 works night shift, so unfortunately he might not be able to DUNE with us. But that's the thing, it's a multiplayer game. Well, it's an MMO. So solo play is kinda lonely. The game was built for multiplayer. And I've just been soloing this whole shindig on my own. Let me show you my setup. So here we are. We're in the deep desert. And I have my deep desert base here, and I just realized it is not even. So it is giving me headache. Oh, after work tonight, I'm gonna use your base to make a tier 6 buggy cutter. I'll move the buggy to the deep desert too for fast blast farming. I'll make sure you have access too. I've given you access of this base here. Now this is giving me a headache. Let me just fix that real quick. I just realized it's not even. But you have access to this base. The problem is let's see. Where is my... I have a hole here somewhere. You know what? We'll just pass through this hole. Wow, you know what? It's kind of laggy. Your base is in F6. No, we're up in the corner of... We're very far away. We're here on a... Because last week I mined a bunch of titanium. So I have a lot of titanium, but I don't have a lot of... Oh, I am lagging. Maybe I should probably not be deep deserting. I shouldn't be going in the deep desert while streaming because it's kind of laggy. Does it feel laggy on your end? My streams are always laggy. Even so, I'll be putting the buggy base in the shield wall. Okay. Where the ℏ𝕒𝕗 spawns. I built my stuff on a Strav island. There's lots of Strav everywhere. That's why I picked... Whoa. It is so laggy! Maybe deep deserting is not for the stream. Either that I just need to improve my setup. But I have so much titanium, so I gotta make some more of this. Oh look! I have some water! You could do the main quest. I probably should. But I want a multiplayer. You know what? Let me make 999 of that. And let me remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to... What was I supposed to do again? This is one of those games where you kind of need to have a checklist. Because have you had experience where you went into a room planning to do something, and then you walk through a door and you completely forget what you went into the door for? I go through that so many times during this game. I should start making a list. The main quest is solo only. Are you gonna PvP? Gonna miss a launcher if you do. Not PvP. The reason why I want to go to the PvP area is to get the fancy stuff. Oh, change. Sorry.
Oh. Thank you.
Sorry, random bird. I forgot.
ℚ𝕗𝕗 to change to live chat.
Hello. I forgot. For some reason, it doesn't stay in live chat. It always switches back. Sorry. That's what I get for not streaming. I forgot. I forgot this stuff. What was I yapping about again? I forgot what I was yapping about, but it had to do about forgetting. I was yapping about forgetting. Every time I walk through something, I forget. I remember now. I was gonna water. But I'm lagging. My butt is lagging pretty hard. Look at that. I'm rubber banding actually. I need better internet. I need to move out of the boonies and move out of the boonies to a big city with better internet connection. I'll just leave the water there. Oh, I hear spice. But with this type of lag, I'm not gonna be harvesting spice. You know, it must have been this morning. Do you have recommendations for armoring vendors? What are armoring? Getting married? Oh, that's nice. Look at that. That's a big spice. I am really close. I could go there. But I am very laggy right now, so I am not gonna be tempted by the spice. Look at that. Let's take a picture. Girl, look at the spice there. Now we got a nice picture. You know what? Let's... for fun. For fun, let's try it. You know, you only live... You know what they say? You only live 3 times. Sheesh. Let me... dump all my stuff. Excuse me! Okay, time to strip down. The only way to mine spice is in the nude, so we have to strip. Oh wait, which one is the trash? Where's the trash? Whatever. Oh, we need to equip this. And let's not forget to do that. Oh, there. You know what? I could lose that sword. That's fine. All right, it was ready to go spicing. Spicing with a very laggy internet, with very expensive equipment. Let's go. Let's go get some spice. Here we are. Someone's already probably there. You know, the temptation is very strong. Ah, we're gonna do it! We're gonna dune! We're gonna dune. We're duning right now. These are very expensive equipment. Fortunately, I haven't been eaten by a sandworm while sand crawl. Oh wait, whoa! This is the big boy! Oh, this is not gonna be fun. I am gonna lag so hard. I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, bros. I'm overheating. I wasn't paying attention. We're so dead. Hey, but you know, that's part of the fun. Dying is part of the fun. It's one of those hype moments. One of those epic hype moments when we die on stream. Let's die. Is it worth it? Is this spice even worth dying for? Touchdown! We are so dead. I don't even have the right skills equipped. I don't have the right skills equipped. I'm so unprepared. All right, let's go. We're duning right now. Someone else is here. So, did I bring enough fuel? If you had Wed's Thirst or Friday off, I could dune with you. I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow. We'll see if I can stream tomorrow. Sounds like that person probably has someone. This is very scary because I am solo crawling, and if the worm comes, I'm gonna have to quickly go to my carrier over there and fly away. But in my experience, oh no. There's a compactor over there. We are so dead. Look at him go. He is pretty much calling ℙ𝕨𝓏𝓼. We are so dead. We shouldn't be greedy. We should not be greedy. You know, I should probably have a hello Frederick. Hello, the spice is flowing. I should probably have a heart monitor. I am not kidding you. Every time I see a spice bloom, my heart rate goes to the 100s, I'm pretty sure. My heart rate races every time I see a spice burst. I get so... I can't explain it. I am not addicted to spice. I am addicted to spicing. I'm addicted to harvesting spice. It doesn't even make sense. I don't even need this much spice anymore. I had spice back there in the base. I was gonna show you my spice. I was gonna convert the spice sand into spice. But then this stupid thing had to explode right in front of my face. And so we're gonna die. We are so dead. That person over there is gonna be the death of us. You see that person over there? That used to be me. We're so dead! We're so dead! We're so dead! Turbo! Turbo! We survived! Don't drop it! See, look at that, look at that. ℙ𝕨𝓏𝓼 is after that dude. ℙ𝕨𝓏𝓼 went after that. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? That guy's gonna be the death of us. That guy's gonna be the death of us. Look at my crawler bounce. It does it all the time. Looting the worm. I'm not looting the worm, okay? We're respectfully duning. Duning respectfully. Okay. That was scary. But I'm expecting like really bad lag any moment that will cause me to disconnect. I really am. Because that is my type of luck, right? Every time I'm on stream. So is it worth it? Is getting spice that I don't really need worth losing my crawler and my carrier? My two most expensive equipment in this game? Well, save for the spice. The large spice refinery. These two things are my most expensive things. Fortunately, like, losing vehicles isn't that big of a deal anymore. Oh, look at my signal. My signal's really bad. See, I'm already rubber banding. I am rubber banding, bros. Okay. We need to rethink our strategy here. Should we move to the opposite side of that guy? Cause ℙ𝕤𝓚 is gonna follow that guy wherever he goes. Let's go to the opposite side. Oh, there's another guy here too! Alright, never mind. We are surrounded by compactors. We're surrounded by compactors. It's pointless. I can't see where I'm going. I can't see. Oh, that guy is a partner. Good for him. I am going to load a second body into a juicer and take a bath. What are these people talking about? There, look, that's ℙ𝕤𝓚 right there. These people, I'm scared. I'm genuinely, I am genuinely scared. This is a horror game. To me, this is a horror game. They're gonna wonder why. Oh, never mind. I heard something. I heard something. You know what? I'll wait for the worm. I'll wait for the worm to do its thing. There you go. The worm's there. I don't want to get bored by the worm, because you know what's gonna happen. Sorry, I can't hear you. Person must have been critiquing my mining skills. I'll have you know, I'm doing this all on my own. That is how much of an alpha chat I am. Look at you with your partner. I'm a Sigma. I'm a Sigma male. I'm a lone wolf Sigma male grind set. Oh. I am too far. I am so far away. Did you see how far away I was from my carrier? I was 3 years away.
So you gotta go a little bit slower to get all of it, but I can hear you.
I was 3 years away from my carrier. See, he's not after me. Look, he's after that dude. That dude is gonna be the death of me. That guy's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die on stream. You know what? That's content. Dying on stream is content. Whatever. You know, I'm just gonna fill my tank. Once my tank is full, we're gonna leave. The problem is, I have the biggest tank in the game. I die on stream, but I have a lot more to lose here. I have so much more to lose here. I have the biggest tank currently in the game, so this is gonna take a while to fill. And this is a horror game. This is 100% a horror game. You know, I've been watching a lot of. My butt is so dead. I've been watching a lot of, you know, analog horror stuff. And I remember I love horror. I love horror. And the reason I got into horror was to stay awake. It kept you awake. But then, like for those long night shifts, right? For those long night shifts, the horror kind of gets the heart pumping. But after like just too much exposure, I guess, too much exposure to the horror, it no longer scared me. At one point, well, even now, I still listen to horror to go to bed and stuff like that. So it no longer scares me. But this is true horror. This is actually the scariest thing I'm currently doing with my life. I'm surprised there aren't more compactors. It is like prime time. This is prime gaming time, so I'm surprised there aren't a lot more. See, let me show you how big my tank. How big? I have a very big tank. Look at how big that tank is. We're not even close. We're not even remotely close to filling this thing up. Run, June, run! See those guys over there know what they're doing. The guy's a partner. Hello, Baba! I've been doing great. How about you? Right now, though, I'm kind of, a little bit giving myself a heart attack. I'm not kidding. Every time I see a spice bloom, my heart starts racing. I get that adrenaline rush. Oh, I am lagging. Okay, maybe this is a sign. This is a sign that I should stop spicing. This is probably a sign that I should stop spicing. I should just stop spicing and go home. I should just go home. But I can't stop it. Hello, Megston. Game worth coming back? I don't know, I never played this game on release. Oh, I am dead! If I lag for like 1 microsecond, I will be so dead. Game worth coming back to after almost a year? I have never... I never played, you know, the game on release. I'm relatively new. I started on chapter 3. So I don't know what it's like. I do know that I'm having fun though. This game is fun. I think I know why I find it fun. It's thrilling. Like the suspense. This is my horror. I'd say yes, they got rid of Texas and it's a bit better optimized. Oh my burp. Someone dropped a thumper. Someone dropped a thumper. Oh, it's a big boy! Is this a big boy? Or is that a thumper? It is a big boy! On stream! We got it on stream! We got the guy on stream! Yay! Let's go! Sorry, didn't mean to bump on you. Let's go! It's a big guy! Woo! Yay! Look, it's almost like it's eating us. Let's take a screenshot of that. What a majestic creature. Why is my microphone on? Microphone, don't stay on! Why is my microphone on? Well, that was fun while it lasted. Okay. At least my at least my heart rate now goes back to normal. Why was my microphone stuck on? Oh well. Okay, no more suspense. I need a big worm from Juwun, for real, for real. I've got a big worm for you. But yeah, I find this game was really fun. And I think, you know, I really haven't gone back to the story. Ever since I started spicing. Like, ever since I started hunting for spice, it's just been everything I've been doing. I've just been hunting for spice. Because it's very exciting. It's very thrilling. And now we gotta turn that spice, the spice sand into spice. Let me show you my spice setup. See that big thing sticking out of... that big thing sticking out of the ground like that. You know what? They don't know. It was me. I'm the reason the worm. I'm the reason the worm summoned. I'm the chosen one. I am the ℓ𝕗𝓼𝓚. And the worm came right after me. Where's my... I know I have spice here somewhere. There you go. Well, that's not bad. That's like about the size of a medium spice field. Why is my character half naked? Because this is the most... You may not like it. You may not like it. Take a picture of it. But this is the most optimum way of spicing in the deep desert. It's the most optimum way. Because you don't want to lose your stuff. I have learned the hard way that you will lose your stuff to the worm if you don't strip naked. And you know, there's a very huge advantage of stripping down to the bare minimum because you have a lot more inventory space. So more space to throw in sand if you have to. Excuse me. Oh, and to do this too. Here, let me show you what I... Might as well just move all this stuff in there. See, all these containers, my inventory is already full from just these 5. My inventory is pretty much full. Oh no, deposit all water. There you go. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. It looks like a cooler. This makes very little sense to me. I've got 20 liters. 20 liters times 5. That's 100,000 liters. 100,000. 100 liters. This lady is chugging 100 liters around with her. No wonder she's really ripped. Thick. No wonder she's really thick. Hello, JP-san! Hello, hello! I need a June to play in the sand with. For real. Get over here! Come to the sand with me. Let's play in the sand. Okay, let's make some spice. So, I think this is very fitting. I have a spice power generator to power my spice deal. Because look, if I turn this on, it uses so much power. It would lose everything. So I have to turn this deal on. I have to turn that thing on to restore power. So it's fitting that I use spice to power my spice generator. I can make a little bit. Okay, let's fix this here shindig. There we go. Now, where's my circuit 4? I believe this is my circuit 4. There, that is my circuit 4. Alright, here we go. Let's make some spice. You know, I just learned that I could do this. Let's change your colors. There, now we know which one's the spice. Okay. Okay. Now we're free from spicing. No more spicing shenanigans in the deep desert for now. Almost gave myself a heart attack there. Look at me. Looking over my land. This is my land. As far as the eyes can see. This is my territory. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to bring my... What do you call this? I need a June to splice me. I will splice you. What do you want to get spliced with? I didn't bring my my probe so I can survey the area. Oh well. Don't I have wire? Is this all the wire I have? Really? Oh, there. Well, let's make some wire. Everything that light touches is my kingdom. There you go. Simba. Alright. Hey, we saw that thing kaboom, right? We were there. We were there from when it exploded and from when the worm came and took everything from it. That was very quick. That was just a few minutes. That spice field didn't last very long. I wonder why. Must be me. The worm probably must hate my guts. Or probably loves my guts. Hello, Sunny! Hello! What happened to the kaboom? There was supposed to be a spice-spreading, earth-shattering kaboom. Is that a reference to something? But the kaboom disappeared. It's gone. Also, apparently the deep desert chat is feeling it too. Alrighty. No more deep desert stuff, I guess. June is too young. I am not. I am over 200,000 years old. I am very old. He should lose his internet privilege until he ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼𝕗 for chat. The ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼 is too powerful. You can't handle. You can't handle the ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼. Alright, so... Since we've got nothing better to do, let's hit the labs. I really want to, you know, the last time I did the labs, that I got something decent was on stream. For whatever reason, you guys seem to be my good luck. So maybe with you on my side, even with this stupid lag, I might be able to get what I'm looking for. I am looking for an adaptive shield, Holtzman shield. And with my luck, I can never get it. You're quite the lucky. Okay. I am banking on your luck, Meso. But the drop chance is like less than 1%. So it's pretty pathetic. But with you on my side, the two of us together. What is this doing here? The circuits are messed up. The circuits are messed up. It's depositing in the wrong circuit. You should be depositing in circuit 1. Yeah, it's supposed to be going here. You're supposed to go there. I don't know what happened there. They add code to improve the rolls if you're streaming. Let's go! I hope so. The chance is like less than 1% apparently. It's like 6% in the PvP deep desert, but here it's a measly less than 1%. Where's my spice? The granite went here. What is going on? Where did that granite come from? Oh, my water. I don't have water. I deposited all my water. Oh, my lag. I hope this is not gonna be... I was carrying it. Why was I carrying it? Oh well. Dang. That's all my water. Alright. Now, last week, I am powerful. At least last week, I was powerful enough to solo. To solo the labs. I could potentially solo... What is that doing here? Huh. I wonder if that's... if when the power went down. Probably. Probably when the power went down, things got juggled. Oh well. It's not like there's a ghost or anything. There's no ghost messing up my inventory. Okay, that is... It is lagging though. I'm a little worried. The lag is a little worrisome. I don't need that. All right, let's go off doing some labs. I'll have to put chat in death still to drain your fluids. Excuse me. All right, let me consult the deep desert map for the closest lab. Okay, the closest one is in F7. Let's check that one. It kind of worries me because I feel like the deeper into the deep desert the lab is located, the more difficult it is, I feel. What did she do? She squatted. She just squatted for some reason. Oh well. Now, let's grade some beacons. 3, because I keep on forgetting. I keep on forgetting these darn things. So, if you want to join me in the deep desert doing labs, if you're here and you want to do labs, then join me. I'm going to F7. Where is this in F7? It's on an island here somewhere. Somewhere here. All right, let's go. If I get an adaptive Holtzman shield on my first try, you guys are my best luck. You know what? I should take you with me to the radiation station. You know what? I should do that. Let's see. Let's test your luck. I will take you with me to the radiation testing station. Because it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier than the deep desert testing station here. Excuse me. Coming through. Asian driver, by the way. I'm so good. I am what you call a pro. Let's go to the radiation testing station. Let's see how much you are able to, you know, We'll stop by F7 just so I have it on the map. Just so I can know where it's located. But we're gonna hit the radiation testing station. Because the chances are better. And it is easier. So lower risk. Lower risk. Lower risk, higher reward. So we're gonna go do that. You know what would be nice if I had someone else go with me so that the chances are doubled if they're willing just to give me their drop. Because if I can get the power pack that drops in the radiation testing station, I would be doing better. I would be more powerful. I would be more powerful to face the testing stations here. But we can give this one just a quick look-see. If it is like Juwun would betray them. I would ask them very nicely. Last week I could solo all of these testing stations by myself. With some degree of difficulty in one of them. One of them was a little more difficult than the others. But for the most part, I could still solo it. It would just take a little bit longer. But if I get the power pack that drops in this radiation testing station, I would be more powerful. Okay, where is this? Oh, we passed by it. Okay, we're just gonna give this here thing a look-see. So I feel like the deeper they are in the deep desert, the more difficult they are. So currently, this is the deepest one. This is the deepest one so far. And the rubber banding does not bode well. Alright, let's see what we got here. I need a Juwun to go deeper. Let's go deeper. We're going deep. This is not a cave. This is a testing station. Oh, I know this one. This is not an easy one. Oh, I am lagging. That is not good. Now, I handled those dudes pretty easily. But I know this one. I'm familiar with this testing station. The rubber banding is not good. No, this is not like super difficult. But the rubber banding does not bode well. There's not a lot of hiding space here in this one. Whoa! Almost entered the door. The door that we cannot come out of. I really need a better internet. How do I make a better internet? Maybe if I lower down the graphics quality. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna go to the radiation the radiation testing station. Or that one, that radiation testing. I'll leave my beacon over there. Let's stop by the next lab, because you know what, maybe the next one might be good. The next one is in F4. Are you guys familiar with that what do you call this? Oh, there. That boy band. That idol band. I don't know what they're called. I know it's not Korean or Japanese. I think it's Taiwanese. The idol group, F4. I hate their guts. I hate their guts, but their songs were catchy. The reason I really hate their guts is because when I was a kid, Why am I on fire? I'm on fire, bros! Look at that. I'm so hot, I'm smoking. I'm literally smoking right now. Look at that. But it was like it was like scheduled. The show was like scheduled in an afternoon. After school time slot. And you know, growing up, we were not very rich. So we only had one television. And that stupid show was timed with the same time with, you know, the animes, with the Naruto and the Bleach. It shared the same stupid time slot. So every time that show came up, everyone in the house wanted to watch that stupid F4 show. So I would get to miss my animes, which is a big sad. Exposed Juwun. Juwun saw a big strong human firefighter and said, carry me, mister. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never seen a firefighter. You think I probably have. I probably have. I've never seen a firefighter. At least not in uniform. You need a June to carry you. You don't want me to drop you after that, do you? Because it seems like that's what you're into. It's not the carrying part, but the dropping part. Okay, let's check this one out. It's nice being held. Ah. I'm a very strong carrier. I once lifted a patient. She was a frail old granny, but my nurse assistant was kind of shocked when I just picked her up. Had to transfer her to bed, so I just picked her up from the chair and plopped her into the bed. But she was a tiny thing. Oh, I don't recognize this one. Oh! Quicksand. This is new. Seems like there's action going inside there. My problem is I'm rubber banding pretty bad. We can check it out. I'm curious. There seems to be something going on in there. Hey, if there's someone in there, we can probably help them, or they can help us. This is not good though. I'm like really rubber banding. I can die. Someone in there. If someone's in there, I can join. June has milk, but I'll tie him up when he sleeps. Hello there. You know what? I'll just help you. I don't have the right skills! My butt is thirsty. I'm lagging. This is not good. This is not good! I can't do my usual combo. That took longer than I Sheesh. That took forever.
Nice, thank you.
My bad, bro. I am lagging so bad right now.
Excuse me? Didn't hear you.
I said sorry about that. I am lagging really bad right now.
Yeah, me too. Having the same issue.
Okay, I'm glad to know it's just not me. This is interesting. I've never done this one before. He did most of the work. I just came in and killed the last guy for him. Oh, interesting. I went through the wrong door. Here we are. Oh, nice. We have this shindig. I'm running low on those things. Can you see the lag? Do you need a dart for every man? I have too many of these already.
A what?
A dart for every man. Do you need one?
Yeah, I need it. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Actually, this is my favorite testing station. Here in the deep desert.
Oh, that's good. I'm lagging too much. I don't think I can continue doing the rest of these. I was making those already, so I think I'm done with that. Yo, this testing station is dropping like pretty good. Excuse me. It's actually dropping like plastanium. This is new. Like it's dropping stuff. Like already thingy. I'm gonna take those. All right. It's gonna... Okay, it's spice sand. It's not actual spice. Imagine if that was actual spice. It's even lagging. I'm not lagging the stream. We're gonna ditch this place. It's too too laggy for my butt. I'm sorry. You know, I wish I knew how to make this better. I hope the radiation testing station won't be this bad. Shrimply, stop rubber banding. I wish I could. So we're gonna go to the overland. Maybe the overland ones are gonna be better. I hope they are. Cause I don't know really what's my issue. Is it my internet? Is it my computer? Might be my computer. Could be my setting. I can probably change the settings. That might be better, but that was too much lag for me. Needs a spanking to stop it lagging. What am I doing? What am I doing that's lagging the stream? Turns out I can't DUNE. I'm gonna DUNE. We're gonna make it low. Let's try medium. Does it look different? If I only remember what my custom settings were. What were my custom settings? Okay, let's check the next lab. What is the next lab? There's one in D6. Let's see if I'll still rubber band. Does it feel like I'm rubber banding right now? Get customized, nerd. What are my custom? I can't remember I should have written it down. I don't remember my custom settings. I guess I just picked the optimized settings for my machine. Hello, Vault Ranger! Hello! Long time no see! How's life been going? Howdy, partner. How is the ranging going? But yeah, I hope it's not about hoping, it's like, I should remember my settings. Hi, been good. Busy with work. Ranging has been really good. That's good to hear. I'm still lagging though, so everything is not going too well. Even with the lower settings, I'm still rubber banding. Look at that. I'm still rubber banding pretty bad. So it's not my settings. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just the deep desert. Maybe the deep desert is just lagging my butt. Let's ask for the deep desert chat. Okay, let's see if they respond. Maybe Juwun's tail plug is causing interference with my Wi-Fi. I am not Wi-Fi. I'm not Wi-Fi. No, but I've been getting rubber banding in the same way I always do. Okay, well that's the normal stuff. So it is my streaming. How do I improve this situation? The rubber banding is just a game feature. Oh, I live in the boonies. I don't live like in the city, so I can't really get. Well, it was advertised as high-speed internet, but you know I live in the middle of nowhere, and I'm pretty sure they throttle me. They probably throttle my internet because I'm not a special person. I should probably move to the city. Should I move to the city? Move to the big city. Oh, there's a bridge again. Someone last week built a big fancy bridge. Maybe someone rebuilt it. I guess I'm not just meant to dune in the deep desert. I would have loved to dune with you guys in the deep desert if you guys were duning into the deep desert too. But I guess duning is not in the books until I get better internet. Move to the city. Why would I do that? Why would I choose that kind of occupation when I make already so much more? What are these guys talking about? What are these guys in the deep desert chat talking about? No water sports in the desert. You know, makes you wonder, like, in a culture that has no water, if I'm picking up what they're putting down, are they... Speaking of, oh no wonder, look at that. No wonder we were rubber banding like crazy. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are a bunch of peeps over there. All right, I'll just show you a tour of my base. Why would I go to my base? I would go to my base to dump my stuff. Oh, I would go to my base because... You know what? You are my good luck. You are my good luck charm. I believe in you. I need Juwun to be picking me up and throwing me around. Okay, I'll throw you around. I need a PNG of you. Give me a PNG of you and I'll throw you around. If I ever have merch, my merch will be Meso. I will steal your intellectual property. I will turn you into a throwable plushie. How about that? You've already got the perfect profile picture. Okay, this is taking 3 years and 25 days. That took longer than usual. Is this a bad sign? Is this a sign that we're gonna get sploinked here? Oh, we are getting sploinked right now. Alright, the sploinking is not too bad. But in order to get this, the thing I'm trying to find, the thing I'm looking for only drops in level 1. Or has a higher chance, because you see here, the 0 grade. It's a 0 grade item. It only comes in 0 grade, so you can only get into level 1. So we're doing level 1. I have sent you one image in your DMs. Where? In the dick sword.
Imperial testing station number 89. I am Dr. Branza.
But I have run this stupid place many times. Many times, and I have not gotten what I was looking for. So maybe with you, okay, and dick sword. I'll blame that on the lag. See, I'll blame that on the lag too. I'm gonna blame everything on the lag. See, even my reloading is lagged. I feel like I'm lagging. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's not as bad as in the deep desert, but it's not very good. It really is all laggy. Maybe I need to decrease the particles effects. I have so much trash on me. Okay, careful not to throw the good stuff. Even the laser's lagging. How bad is it on your guys' end? You know, tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow, we might just watch videos, because I wanna watch analog horror with you guys.
Enemy found.
We'll discover the mysteries of analog horror together. How about that? Oh, you're alive. Eat this. Point blank. If I get this thing on my first run here, if I get the schematic on my first run here, I am gonna jump for joy. You guys will truly be my good luck charm. Because I remember the last time I ran a testing station on stream. I ran the dark testing station, and that one is one of the longer testing stations. One of the longer testing stations. But it has a good drop. No, not exactly a good drop, but it's a rare drop. And when I did that on stream, it just dropped on the first try. So you guys must be my good luck charm or something. How did that happen? How did both of us get stunned at the same time? How did we stun each other? Nobody there? Let's just do this. I forgot I had this gun. We're just gonna shoot them down.
Shields up.
Your shield is putty. And your sword is plastic. Okay, let's just do this. I forgot I had this. Oh, they're both of them have shields. Okay, never mind. Two sword users. My shield is too powerful for you, bro. Oh, I'm carrying the wrong weapon. Where's my good weapon? Oh, I didn't bring my good weapon. Did I drop it? Did I drop my expensive weapon? I sure hope I did not drop it. Oh my goodness, that was my most expensive gun. I hope I left it in the deep desert. If I left my most expensive gun in the deep desert, I am toast. If I dropped it, I feel like I probably left it in the deep desert, but knowing my stupid luck, I could have dropped it. We might have to go back to the deep desert, bros. I'm still lagging. I'm still lagging really bad. I don't deserve this lag. Why am I getting this lag? We might have to go back to the deep desert. I just want to make sure that I didn't lose my super expensive gun. One must pay their crimes in lag? Is that true?
Damn your interference! Come here! Suppressing fire, now! I'll do anything to end this war!
I don't have my nice gun. My nice gun would make this so much easier. Oh, you're not dead?
This will slow you down!
The lore of this place is supposedly like this material was for like nuclear weapons. But how does this material equate nuclear weapons? It just looks like sludge. Alright, let's fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You guys are my good luck charm. You will give me the power! Oh. I have the power! I am He-Man. I've never actually seen He-Man or Masters of the Universe. I know nothing about Masters of the Universe. Aside from the fact that there's a Masters of the Universe movie coming out. I was expecting the I have the power. Nope, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. That's okay though. I will take these, but it's basically trash. Define your own world. With great power comes great responsibility. Why are you calling Uncle Ben a loser? Uncle Ben is not a loser. Alright, better luck next time. But we have to go back to the deep desert. I want to make sure that I didn't lose my gun.
Imperial testing station number
That was my
89.
most expensive gun. Well, He-Man can make on the entire A list of the just... No way. Are we gonna power scale him? well, he's probably obviously stronger than Batman. But if you're talking about like the strongest members of the Justice League, these are people that can blow up the Earth. If not in a literal way. In a metaphysical sense. Hello, Jaha! Hello! But Martian Manhunter. Wait, really? There's like a He-Man Justice League crossover? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Ah, I see. There is a queue. I wonder why. I wonder why there's a queue. Is He-Man DC? DC? You know, if anything, it would be like a Dark Horse property. That's what I feel like it would be. There are 5 players ahead of me. Just my luck. No, what if I left it in my base? What if I left it in my base? Oh, there's a long line here too. I hope I left it in my base. Okay, there we go. No line, no queue. Hasbro! But wait. Hasbro. The Hasbro comics are Hasbro Dark Horse or Image? I should know this. I have a My Little Pony comic somewhere back there. I can't see my My Little Pony comic book from here, but right over there is a My Little Pony comic book. I'm guessing it's either Image or Dark Horse. But that's an interesting crossover. Don't judge me! I have a My Little Pony comic book collection. It expands the lore. There are just some things that I wish it didn't expand on, like Nightmare Moon. I wish I didn't learn what I learned from the comics, because they ruined the illusion of Nightmare Moon, because apparently Nightmare Moon is not Luna. Nightmare Moon is something else entirely. It would have been so much better if Nightmare Moon was Luna. Okay, it is Dark Horse. So I thought right. But I that's why I stopped reading the comics. He-Man versus Justice League, or doesn't He-Man have a group? Is that why it's called Masters of the Universe? Or is this group called the Masters of the Universe? How powerful is He-Man anyway? I have no idea. I have no knowledge whatsoever of He-Man's feats. Okay, I am lagging. It is not here! Please be in the deep desert. Please be in the deep desert. If I drop that gun somewhere, I am so dead. To prevent that from happening, I'm storing the rest of my stuff here. Is the most powerful man in the universe. Okay. They just okay. In his universe. Maybe that. He's the most powerful man in his universe. Right, we have to go back to the deep desert at this rate. I do not want to lose that gun. It's funny how we call them a gun. I think they're called a dart gun. Because bullets are no longer useful. Is that the right term? Bullets are no longer useful in this universe. Okay, you have to deposit this over here. Right there. And then deposit the plastadium. Let me just show you my wealth. I am very rich. I'm inviting people to rob me, I guess. Where is here? Lots of plastadium. I could actually make more. Let me see. The real bottleneck here. He-Man also killed Darkseid. You know, that's what's really sad about Darkseid is there's a reason why he's called Jobberside. I can make 700 more. The question is, should I? Or should I just make more duraluminum? Nope. Is that a good use of our water? I think the thing holding us back is water. Yeah, definitely. I could make more, but it's the water that's holding us back. Let's graph 500 for now. Good night, everybody. I will see you soon. I hope you become a master of the universe. I hope to become ℓ𝕖𝕝. I will... Wait, I already have. I am ℓ𝕖𝕝. But good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Volranger. Good luck with the rangering. Also gets his butt beat. That's a problem with Darkseid. Like, I think that's the problem with like comics in general. Since there are so many different writers. There are so many like ways to interpret a character. But my favorite interpretation of Darkseid is that all the Darkseid that people have encountered over the years, they're not the real Darkseid. They're just like quote-unquote avatars of Darkseid. So that's how I cope with it. That is how I cope with it. But this is technically in Grant Morrison's lore. When Grant Morrison wrote, you know, Final Crisis. Was it Final Crisis? It was Final Crisis. But basically the lore is that the new gods are like on an entirely different level. They messed this up recently too in like the 6th universe or 6th dimension. I can't remember the latest, well, not the latest, but one of the later series into the 6th dimension or something like that. They made this a lot more meaningless. But the new gods are like supposedly on a different level of existence. Sounds like the Doctor Doom loophole. You never defeat Doctor Doom. It's a robot. He used to trick you. Kinda. But the thing is, like, the new gods are on a different level of existence. So every time the new gods interact with, you know, with the mortal reality, it is just an avatar or like an emanation. It is not truly Darkseid. It is not truly a new god. The reason why the universe was ending in Final Crisis. In Final Crisis, right? The universe is ending. There are so many cataclysmic things happening. There are lots of weird magical stuff. Like the laws of the universe are unraveling basically. And they don't really know why. They only have the corpse of Orion. The corpse of Orion suddenly crash lands on Earth or something like that. Very, very convoluted. Very convoluted plot. You have to read the comics to understand what's going on. But basically, at the end of the comic, they realize that the universe is unraveling because Orion and Darkseid fought and killed each other. And now Darkseid's body is falling into the universe. That's why the universe is breaking apart. And the reason why Orion dies dies is because Darkseid, in the past, because Orion dies in the future, but he it's so complicated. That's Grand Wars and stuff, but like Darkseid is on an entirely different level of existence. And in one of the more recent comics, sounds like Countdown. Yeah, that's the one. But in one of the more recent comics, Darkseid is the ultimate bad guy. Like the true Darkseid gains its true power or whatever. Was it? I'm not sure. It's not the anti-life equation. It's something else. But the problem with comics is that they keep on scaling. They keep on scaling like things bigger and bigger. Like for example, the first Crisis on Infinite Earths. You first have the Anti-Monitor. The Anti-Monitor is like a threat to the multiverse. But then where do you go after that? What's the next threat? So then you have Infinite Crisis. Was it Infinite Crisis? I don't know, but they're in that crisis. The Anti-Monitor is now a lackey. Like he is resurrected, but now he's one of the lackeys of the bad guy. And you have to keep on taking it further and further, right? Like further down the road. Later, the Anti-Monitor is just one of the children of Perpetua. Perpetua is now the big bad guy. Perpetua is like a super omniverse character. Oh, even before that, before Perpetua, there was what? Barbados. There was Barbados, and then Barbados was revealed to be like on a level lower than Perpetua. Now Perpetua's a big bad guy, but then the Joker becomes more powerful than Perpetua. This is stupid. That's what I don't like about comics. It's not actually the Joker, it's the Batman Who Laughs. The Batman Who Laughs is like the Joker version of Batman. But I'm not gonna lie though, the Batman Who Laughs looks cool. The design is nice, but I hate it. I hate the concept of the Batman Who Laughs. Given the Batman Who Laughs is from a dark multiverse. So yeah, you have a different universe. You have a different universe. Now there's a different multiverse. That's so stupid. Like, the multiverse stuff was already confusing. Like, in the New 52, they mapped out the multiverse. But after that, you don't just have a multiverse. You have a dark multiverse. That is the reverse of the multiverse. The 52. The 52 universes. He looks cool. But I really hate the Batman Who Laughs. Not as a character, probably as a character, but the whole concept of Dark Knight. Never gonna check in the Discord. Confirmed. Okay, let me check. I'm busy yapping. If I'm yapping, I will lose track of my yappage. What are they yapping about again? There's nothing there. Must be on a different server. Hey, it's not lag anymore. Feels better. It's not laggy. Just wait 5 minutes and it'll start lagging again. But the Batman Who Laughs. Yes, that's true. The Batman Who Laughs is a pale imitation of Owlman. Owlman is the real Tiger Boy Throne. Okay. Owlman is the real quote-unquote evil Batman. I think Owlman is the real deal. Batman becomes Nightwing. I'll have to check that later. Boom! Spice right in front of our face. That's gonna be a small one though. The thing I sent you, he did a fan movie of Owlman. That's cool. I think in the comics it is Owlman 2 who finally kills the Batman Who Laughs. But I didn't read I didn't read that comic. Oh yay, Sandstorm. Hopefully we beat the Sandstorm. But if not, we can find the shelter. But yeah, Batman is the real, the Owlman. Owlman is the real evil, quote unquote, evil Batman. But Owlman defeats or kills the Batman Who Laughs in the comics. I think that's what happens. But I am not up to date. But that's a problem with comics. Everything scales into absurdity. Like, power scaling has no meaning. Guys, you didn't tell me I had no audio. Wait, do I have audio or no?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there, can you guys hear the game audio or no? But the game audio. Can you hear the game audio? Okay, good. It's not that they reset the universe, what is a proper term? Retcon. It's sort of like a retcon. They sort of retcon things into the past. Like, for example, they retcon like the anti-monitor. The anti-monitor was actually created by someone else. And the last time I checked, Perpetua was one of these entities who are called the Hands. The Batman Who Laughs is the proper opposite to Batman. I don't agree with that, because here's the thing. The proper opposite to Batman would be the Joker. They're like two sides of the same coin. They're both crazy in their own way, and they're both obsessive in their own way. And combining them into the Batman Who Laughs, I think, defeats the purpose of a Batman and a Joker. Look at that. Is that a hand? We were just talking about hands, because the Perpetua belongs to a race of entities called hands, right? Well, that's a hand right there. I'm not high, right? I'm not sniffing the spice. That is a hand on the moon. Look at that. That is a hand. Yes, the Batman Who Laughs is just like edgy. But that's a hand on the moon. Look at that. It is a hand. It is definitely, look, you've got the you can't see the thumb, but you can see the four fingers. You can even see the line that goes through the middle of the palm. That is a hand. This is unfortunate. There's a spice blow right there. There's no one here. I could totally take it all by myself. But the deep desert is full tonight. I don't feel laggy that much right now though. Is there no one there? If there's no one there, I'm gonna... Okay, there's someone there. There is someone there! Okay, it is laggy. I feel it. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay, it is very laggy. It is here! Thank you! They're both here. I wasn't hitting us hard then. I took the weaker sword with me. There we go. Now I am more powerful. Now I can say I have the power. I need a Juwun hand and being thrown around. You need a hand of Juwun to throw you around? Is that what you're saying? Hey, maybe we can try a testing station. Nope. Nope. Still rubber banding. Nope. No good. Alright, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that radiation testing station and we will test your luck. Okay, first try. First attempt. First attempt, no bueno. Let's try second run. Maybe now is when your luck is gonna kick in. And your luck will give me I felt the reverberations of a worm. Your luck will give me the accelerator power pack. That's what we're looking for. The accelerator power pack. It would be nice to like sneak into the PvP deep desert and check out the labs because the drops are better, but especially with this lag, I'm just gonna die. +5 meso luck. Well, hopefully that's enough. Oh, there goes the storm. Are we gonna run into it? Seems like we're running parallel to it. Okay, it's not gonna hit us. We're running parallel to the storm. So it seems like deep desert activities are out of the picture tonight. Oh look! It's a very cute spice bird, small spice field. Dang, they're running labs. I'd like to join, but I'm lagging. Yeah, I'd like to join their lab runs, but I'm lagging, so it is tempting though. I really want the shield. Let's see what's in front of us. Let's see if we're still lagging. If we can find a group to fight here. Can we pick a fight on this island? Nope, there's no one to pick a fight here. Maybe the neighboring island. When you think about it, these locations here were probably islands at some point. Because, as we all know, there used to be like water in Arrakis. This used to be an ocean. That's why there's lots of sand. This is an ocean at some point. These were probably islands. But they're submerged under the water. But maybe on low tide. Maybe in low tide. I'd like to help with the labs, but I'm lagging real bad. Nope, no one to fight there. No one wants to fight me. Okay, let's just go to D1. There's definitely someone to fight in D1. Oh yeah, there was some to fight here. Here. Oh, I'm in the sand. That was dangerous. Would you rather be stranded on an ocean planet or a planet like this with nothing but sand? Are we talking like Waterworld? I've never seen Waterworld. But isn't Waterworld just an ocean planet? There's no land in Waterworld. Ever played Subnautica? Subnautica is just like this, right? It's a survival game. Subnautica versus Dune. Like if you would eliminate like spice out of the picture. If you eliminated spice out of the picture, because the spice in the world of Dune would make Arrakis better. Because the spice, just sniffing the spice, prolongs your life. And since Arrakis is like covered with spice, it prolongs your life. Gives you better health. So Arrakis would already be better. But if I were given a choice, a water world or a desert planet, I would choose a water world. I mean, who in their right mind would choose a desert planet? Okay, there should be a lab here. Are there people we could fight before entering? No, I'm lagging. I'm lagging really bad. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No go. I am lagging so bad. Toodles. I am heading out of here. Is that what they call it nowadays? Call what? Subnautica? What is the genre of Subnautica? Is it not like a survival game like this? The world of Subnautica is mainly dead zones, but the area you land is an active volcano area. For some reason, I was thinking No Man's Sky for No Man's Sky. I thought like different planets that are just covered in water, but no, Subnautica is a different game. But yeah, I'm familiar with Subnautica. And if I were given a choice, I would rather live in an ocean world than a desert planet. It just makes more sense. I love the ocean, first of all. I even miss the ocean. You know, I lived in an island for a good chunk of my life. I'm an island boy. So I love the ocean. The smell of the ocean is very nostalgic. I remember when I was living in Minnesota and I visited the Minneapolis, or was it the zoo? The Minneapolis Zoo. When I cannot swim at all. Then you would love the ocean. What do you mean? It is very easy to swim in the ocean. I'm not sure if you've tried swimming in pools, but it is a lot easier to swim in the ocean than in a pool. Given the beaches here in the United States are very sucky. You don't have a lot of nice beaches. Maybe in Florida. The better beaches are in Florida. Probably California. California too if you go further down south, but Malibu, the beach there, Malibu, Long Beach is not very good either. Florida is where it's at. Even the beach in Baywatch. Baywatch. Is it Baywatch? Isn't it Baywatch? You've never been to an ocean, okay. But the beaches in the United States are not very good. Florida is okay. I would be fine with either. I know how to live well underground and I'm not afraid of water. Which is better though? An ocean world would be better. I love the ocean. Like I was saying, when I went to the Minneapolis Zoo, and then I entered into the ocean exhibit or whatever it's called, the ocean section. The smell of the seawater just hit me like a wave of memories ran over me. And I just remembered my childhood. I remembered going to the beach to buy fish. My father driving me to the beach to buy fish from the fisherman. Very nostalgic. I love the ocean. That is true, but I did live in an island. It's very humid, but when you're on the beach, it's usually windy. Or windier. Windier than when you're in mainland. Like when you're further inland, it is windy, so it helps with the humidity somewhat. But yeah, when it's really humid, you're not gonna escape the heat. Inside a building under the shade, you'll be feeling the heat. It's not like in California. When I lived in California for a while, I was surprised, you know. It's not as hot as I thought it was. It's not as hot as it was not as hot as I thought a desert would be. Now it is very hot. It is very hot, but when you go under the shade, you're safe from the heat. Where I'm from, though, it's an island. The humidity is everywhere.
89. I am Dr. ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗.
I'd probably opt for ocean just because it'd be different in my situation.
Of Station 89 is a simple.
Ocean is everything. Dry heat is not. It's not too bad. I wasn't feeling the heat that much, so I overbaked myself. I stayed under the sun for a little too long. I turned brown. See, I have that advantage. I may be pale-ish, not exactly pale, but I'm lighter than most of my kind. But I am protected from skin cancer because I turn brown under the sun.
Let's go. Access granted.
Tan Juwun! But yeah, that was California. Beaches are not too good. Don't know about the... The nice thing about when you go to, at least for me, in my experience, I don't go to the beach for the beach. You know what I'm saying? I go to the beach for the... I am super winning. Okay, now with all of you here are now gonna give me a super winning. We're gonna roll what we're looking for here. We're gonna get what we're here for the accelerator power pack. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it so hard. The luck is real. But when I go to a beach, I go to the beach for the coral reef. Not for... In my experience, growing up, every time I go to the beach, I look for the coral reef. Because that's where I grew up. All the beaches have a coral reef. Where I grew up. So when I moved to the United States, California specifically, and they brought me to... I don't remember which beach it was. It must have been somewhere Long Beach or somewhere there. And in San Diego. The beaches don't have coral reefs. So it was kind of disappointing. Because that's what I go to the beach for. I want to see the fish. I want to see the corals. I want to eat the coral fish. I want to eat the fish living in the coral reef. Because they're very, very delicious. Tropical fish tastes really good. I don't know why you can't, like in Minecraft. In Minecraft, right? You can't eat the tropical fish, but in the real world, tropical fish, so much better than what? Salmon? Or what are the fish in Minecraft? Salmon, right? The fish in Minecraft are salmon. Salmon is not bad. Definitely better than trout. Or walleye. walleye or tilapia. I don't know why people love walleye. But I don't know, once you've tasted like tropical fish. You just can't have it any other way. Oh, you dodged me, huh? Eat this. Nice combo, bro. Now you're stabbed. Tropical fish are so good, like parrotfish, triggerfish. I think they're the same category. I don't think milkfish. I know milkfish comes from the sea. I'm not sure if milkfish is considered a tropical fish, but milkfish is my favorite fish. I don't even know why it's called milkfish. I think it's because when you open it, the fat is like white. It kind of looks like milk. Gotta go to the Gulf Coast for that. Yeah. Florida is better. Florida, in my opinion, is better than California. Florida's got some nice beaches, but you don't have coral. You don't have the thick. You don't have the thick coral reef. You've got some coral reefs in Florida, but they're not very big. See, this is my favorite
This will slow you
guy.
down.
I am one-shotting every face of this boss. Oh, that was not a one-shot.
Come here. Feeling sick?
Is this not level 1?
This will slow you down.
If this is not level 1, then we're in trouble, because level 1 has a higher drop rate for what I'm looking for.
Back off.
I'll stab this guy in the butt. Watch. Stab in the butt!
I need covering fire.
Oh. He was still in his invulnerable phase. Send Jun to Florida to eat all the lionfish. I've never had lionfish. I want to try. I want to try lionfish, but I've never had it. I watch a lot of lionfish hunting videos though. Licks blocks of frozen milk, frozen blocks of milk. That reminds me, I've been getting a lot of clips of this lady from the Cooking Network. What's her name? Like ℎ𝕖𝕒, like super, like making a lot of super alcoholic beverages. And she does not use ice because she doesn't like to water down her drinks. She uses like frozen. Okay, not a good roll today. I mean, I'll pick up those crafting materials, but all right, I need better luck. Give me more luck. I would be lying if I had said I had some.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station.
I wonder if Drab's had some. I know Drab lives in that region. I mean, there's lionfish where I come from, but no one eats the lionfish there. The reason why the lionfish is like encouraged to be eaten here is because it's an invasive species. I don't know, Juwun, my luck reservoirs are being drained. We're gonna drain them harder. I'm gonna drain all your luck. Don't cool your drinks with ice. You cool the cup. You cool the water. You cool the drink. You water it down a little bit too. There's one player. Why are there a lot of people online tonight? So many people online tonight. Is it because I'm online? Aw, everyone wants to be with me. Everyone wants to DUNE with me. That's why we're queuing. There's a lot of people DUNEing with me right now. Okay, we were level 1. Level 1 is the highest chance. I still have the deep desert chat. Why is the
Welcome
deep
to
desert
Imperial
chat following me
Testing Station
here?
Number 89. I am ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚.
You are muddying my screen. There's no way to escape the deep desert chat once you go in the deep desert. It follows you all the way here.
Eyes on hostile.
Look at that. I am literally a Dragon Ball character, just teleporting behind them. I'm an anime character. That's what I am.
Shield on. They're coming.
Dead. When Juwun gonna put on a maid outfit? He owes chat. Why do I? When did I promise a maid outfit? I did joke about, you know, putting on a Link costume and playing a Zelda game. If I hit like a threshold type thing, but I would have to be streaming regularly to do something like that. So, not happening. Plus, I'm a VTuber.
I've got you.
I'll stay in my lane. I know some VTubers do, like, they hide their face and they put on a costume. I know a lot of, not a lot of, but there are several face members that have done that. Would wear. Yeah, I would do that for, like, I don't know, for for one of those stretch goal type things. I don't know what they're called, but I'm not a formal streamer. I just stream whenever.
Eyes on enemy. I need reinforcements. Get them.
So it's not like a realistic thing for me. It feels good when it's not lagging, right? I was moonwalking. Oh, I forgot I can do this. I keep on forgetting that I have this gun. There, that made it. The problem is, if both of them have armor, then that's gonna be an issue. So maybe I'll just try this. Double kill! I'm so good at blocking. Did you see that? I'm so good at blocking. Am I really lagging? I don't feel like I'm lagging. Is my stream lagging? I guess my stream is lagging. I don't feel like I'm lagging though. Very smooth. Boom! Smooth block. Oh, you're alive. Oh, it's not alive. Look at this pile of corpses. If I could only collect them and bring them to my ornithopter. I didn't know I could, like, cleave that way. Apparently I can cleave. Watch this. Boom! Right in the kisser! Oh, okay, I'm getting gaslit, huh? Guess I'm getting gaslit that I'm lagging. Everything feels very smooth. Smooth as a baby's bottom. I don't know, it feels smooth to me. That's all that matters.
I'll do anything to end this war.
I hate that he has, like, invulnerability frames. This would be so much easier
Open
if
things up. Back off.
he didn't have invulnerability frames. This would be so much easier.
Press fire now. I'll do anything to end this war.
All right, let's test our luck here.
I've got nothing to lose. Watch your steps, fool!
Alright, let's see if we got the good luck. I'm obsessed with collecting health kits. Is it smooth like June cake? What is a June cake? I'm obsessed with collecting health kits. Most people see them as trash, but you know, they're very useful. Saves me the time from crafting them. Oh, this is expensive. Smooth like June. I'm a smooth operator. Okay, not too bad luck. This is an expensive item. The rest are not very good though. Alright, I think our luck is improving. June's a course. What is a course criminal? Okay, our luck is improving. Maybe it's the next run. It'll be the next run.
Welcome to Imperial Testing
With the way our
Station
luck is
89.
pointing, it'll be better. We're getting it next run. It's too young. I am very old. I am over 200,000 years old. What do you mean? These are the slang that the young ones use nowadays. That is young kid terminology, so that is not something I'm familiar with. That's the young speak. What is the correct terminology for that? That is baby talk. It is too young for me. The reference is too young. It's not 200,000 years old, so I don't get it. This is taking longer than usual. There are plants like under this testing station. Oh yeah. That's the whole point of the testing stations. The whole point for these testing stations is to create to terraform Arrakis. But now they don't want to terraform Arrakis because they discovered spice.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
Why would they
I
want
am
to
Dr.
terraform
Brand
Arrakis anyway?
Station.
If they turned Arrakis back into Waterworld, there would no longer be any spice. Which is why these testing stations are shut down. But they were shut down like thousands of years ago, right? Amazing how they're still running.
Enemy spotted.
Was that person having a seizure? It looked like they were having a seizure right there. Lightning Breaker! That's it. Oh, I forgot. There's one more guy here. Chill out, bro. Oh, it was a chick. Chill out. Chill out, babe. Okay, everyone else is experiencing the lag. I'm glad to know it's not just me. So maybe in the future we have the ability to do it. If I can stream tomorrow night, are you tired of the duding? Are you tired of the duding? I would like to watch analog horror.
There's somebody here.
I'm so good. I didn't plan on blocking that, but I still did. Because from what I understand, analog horror, the creators invite you to watch the analog horror, right? Because you can find clues, discover, or what have you. There's a few other games or things I'd like to get the ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼. One of the tragic things about analog horror, I feel, is that the creators who make videos of the analog horror get more views than the actual, you know, the YouTuber that creates a series or like a video on the series of the analog horror. Usually gets more views than the actual creator. Which feels kind of sad. Like, for example, like, I mean, ℡𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼's one of the bigger horror creators. But ℡𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 gets a lot more views than the creators he makes videos on. I'm so good I blocked that even though I didn't intentionally plan on blocking that. I never got into the analog horror stuff because I find it boring and they try to make puzzles out of it. I think those are like the ARG type stuff. Not all of them are like ARGs. A lot of them are, but not all of them are ARGs. I think like analog horror and ARGs are used interchangeably. I don't think they're the same thing.
Shields up.
ARGs are the puzzle ones. Analog horror is any horror that's like in an analog format. So like the Blair Witch Project. Isn't the Blair Witch Project? I know it's like the Blair Witch is like found footage. But technically it is analog horror.
Shields up.
Is it? Probably not. What was used to record the Blair Witch Project? Was it a digital camera or an analog camera? Probably the latest trend, so like 50K of the backrooms. Now backrooms isn't, it's backrooms ARG. I guess backrooms is also ARG. The backrooms movie is coming out this year. Or coming out later this week. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the backrooms movie. I think it's a very interesting concept. But I'm not familiar with the story. I know it's a specific backroom. It's not like
for nothing.
it's not the generic backrooms. It's based off the backrooms from the YouTube series.
Feeling sick? I'll do anything
It was
to end
that
this
when it
war.
was different, and that was different made it interesting. It's just so boring to do
Squad,
it.
on me.
You don't want to be a stinky
What's your
picker, make
step,
your own
fool?
soap. Who needs to make your own soap when you can
I've
buy
got
it?
nothing to lose. Back off.
It's cheaper to buy soap than make it. Isn't that how it works? A lot of things are cheaper, like for example a burger. To make a burger from scratch, like from complete scratch, it's like super expensive to make a burger from scratch. And from scratch, I'm talking like absolute like nothing. You have to raise a cow, you have to grow the lettuce. If you're into that type of burger. I don't really like lettuce in my burger. You have to grow the tomato. But paying someone else to do all of that makes it cheaper. No good! We actually got 2 of those useless things this time. You have to evolve to a cow first? Not really, just less time. It's cheaper. Like for example, if you wanted to make a pencil yourself, you'd have to get the graphite, you have to get the wood. It would be so expensive. Instead, you can just buy a pencil for less than $1.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
You have to evolve a cow first. That's completely different logic. Cause like if you're to start from scratch with the things available now. Things that are available now, you don't. Cows are available now. You'd have to get a cow. Then you'd have to butcher the cow, and then you have to have something to grind the cow's meat. You have to make a pencil, you just pick up some charcoal. That's not a pencil, that's a charcoal. If anything, that's a chalk. But if you want to have a pencil, you need to get the wood. You need to get the aluminum. You need to get the rubber. You need to get the graphite. And all of that would be like super expensive. Instead, you can just buy a pencil. No, in a way, it's cheaper to buy. Cheaper to buy stuff. No, you don't. That's just convenience. Yeah, it being cheaper is convenient. It's cheaper than making it yourself. That's the thing. That is the power of the free market. The power of capitalism. I think that's the exact analogy they use, the pencil analogy.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. ℚ𝕗𝓵𝓏𝓼.
Okay, this is probably the run. You're probably getting dizzy watching the same thing over and over again, but I need your luck. I need your luck. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run. Run, run, run. Speed, speed, speed. Let's see if I can make it before they come out. Almost there. Teleport behind this kid. There you go. How dizzying was that? The problem is, what is the purpose of a pencil, Jude? I can make an alternate that does the same thing. Well, good for you. But a piece of charcoal does not a pencil make. First of all, charcoal's not even graphite. It's a different configuration of carbon. That, I mean, if you like to make art with a charcoal, good for you. But what if I needed it for a test or something? Plus, it's very messy. I don't like to get my hands dirty. I wish there was a faster way of taking that door down. Why did they have to make the door like that? I'm only complaining because this. How many runs has this? This has to be the 4th run. Is this a 4th run? Doesn't need to be. Just needs a means to write things down.
Who's that?
Then you have to buy charcoal. You have to buy something that can start a fire. You have to have the ability to create incomplete combustion. Because you know, to make charcoal, you have to start you have to have a specific way of. It's not just simply burning stuff. You have to burn it in a way that the combustion is not complete, so that you can create charcoal. So that's like another layer of work when you can just buy a pencil. You still have to. Oh, hello, Kira. Thank you for the read. Hello. We are duning right now, or do you want to dune with me? Let's dune together. We're duning. But yeah, why take the effort to make a charcoal when you can just buy a pencil? That's even more effort making charcoal when I can just buy a pencil. Like, how do you make charcoal nowadays? I know, like, a lot in the past they would create they would bury basically. They would set the wood on fire and then bury that wood. Hello, Lord Dragon. Hello, Nicola. Oh, did both of you guys rate it to me? Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing this fine evening? Are you in the mood for duning? Because we're duning right now. We're duning so hard. We can dune together if you want.
Shield on. I'm Dr. Bradley.
Oh no! My tuning was interrupted. I'm out of stamina. Oh no! This is the first. Sheesh. Our speed running has been not so speed ready. Nika raid, how's your stream? What are the two of you playing? We're playing Minecraft. I'm gonna Dune! The Dune Sesh in the Dune Cave. I am a Duner. I hope you guys are Duners too. Pal World, okay, you were palling. How are the pals? How was the slavery?
Damn your interference. Come here.
Who knows, maybe with you guys around I have better luck. I wanna get a good drop. I wanna get a good drop.
This will slow you down.
I go the sand duning.
Support me.
Not so good, I'm not getting what I'm looking for.
Come here.
But maybe with you guys here on stream, it will improve my luck.
This will pin you down.
I'm just doing this for a specific item. This guy looks like a Duner. There are no laws against the pals, dude. Can't believe it. What's the Joker doing here? What is the lore of Pal World? You know, is there a video about the Pal World lore? What are pals? I know in the Pokemon, like the deep dive Pokemon sesh. The deep diving Pokemon stuff is that Pokemon are humans. No, nothing. We keep on getting this stupid pulse knife. I have like 3,425 of these already. Best get yourself tested after streaming. Kara's known for spreading stream-transmitted infections. It's a good thing I'm a vampire, wartiger, magic, or fantastical species, and I'm immune to all disease. Unless the magical type disease. Strangely, there's lore. There's a vid on it. You know what? Maybe tomorrow night. If I stream tomorrow night, we will be watching lore videos, analog and lore. Because I'm pretty sure the lore of Pal World will be dark. It's funny how it is the description of a shipping container is critical to the lore. I feel like the lore of Pal World will be dark, so I guess it's gonna fit. It'll fit into the theme if our theme is like horror-ish. Pal World is a game where you catch critters and make them work for you for free. So it has to be dark. The lore has to be dark, maybe even horror. Horror-like, horror-ish. So it will fit the theme. Excuse me. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like analog horror for Pal World, because it's basically Pokemon, and Pokemon has 3,425 analog horror series. So there's a analog horror for Pokemon. Like the Vermilion Town Syndrome or whatever that was. There's like Pokemon is just like full of horror stuff.
Welcome to Imperial
Make your
Testing
soap
Station number
stinky.
89.
Pal World
I am
is a
Dr.
game where you catch
Station
BRB,
Supervisor.
food time
The
for an
mission
old
of
man.
Station
Okay,
89
enjoy your
is a
food.
simple one.
But I'm sure the lore will be dark. Pokemon, which is a kid's game, the lore is already kind of dark. Pal World, which is not a kid's game, has to be even darker. The joke is 3,956 years old. Healthy living. What's a joke? What's the joke? Did I miss the joke? Was I not paying attention? What did I miss? My nose is getting more and more clogged. I'm tempted to take some bronchate right now. Excuse me. Wait, I have a nasal spray. Wait, I'm busy. I'm busy trying to speedrun this whole shindig. There's only little fragments of the lore here and there in journal entries, but it's incomplete.
Welcome to Imperial
I went
Testing
the wrong
Station
door.
Number 89. I am Dr. ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒.
Wrong entry. That's what she said. I had to say it before someone else did. Wrong door again. We are all messing up the speed running. Our DUNEing speedrun is. The deep desert chat is talking about Blissey. I wonder what's going on. I missed the conversation, but someone mentioned at least 2 people were talking about Blissey.
Kill boy. Need reinforcements.
Oh, is she not dead? Oh, she's dead. What in the world is going on? The crosshair! The laser is not hitting the crosshair. What a... Is that a bug? You saw that, right? The laser beam was not hitting the crosshair. What happened there? Okay, faster, faster! I am the only one to blame here. I could have equipped skills
Where's my backup?
that allow for speed running, but I am not using any speed skills. I'm just doing it. Come out, come out. Let's get this over with. I just need the power back. Give me the power back. Just die already. Okay, they are dead. Sometimes you stab them and they're not dead. I did not know I could actually cleave. That is useful information. TLDR, people and pals lived together in harmony. A calamity occurred and the civilization was destroyed.
Shield on.
Legendaries of that game sealed the culprit somewhere. Oh, okay. Sounds like events are sort of recent. Or did this happen like thousands of years ago? Are the events more recent or like thousands of years ago type stuff? Die! Can't believe I missed. But I'm not one for accuracy. My build for this game is even not about headshot. I get less damage for headshots in this game. That's just the build I opted for.
It's all been for nothing.
So I love the shotguns. Okay, let's do the shotgun.
You won't stop us. This will slow you down.
This is not the best shotgun in the game, unfortunately.
I need covering fire.
The best shotgun for this game is too expensive for me. I plan to farm for it though. Maybe someday I'll farm it.
This will slow you down.
But that one's gonna require some skill. Here, for this one, I just need luck. And if I get this item, it'll make my gameplay a lot better. I'm already somewhat strong though, but this will make me a lot stronger. Make my shield stronger. Make everything stronger. It's rumored it was a lapse of 126 years, but it's unclear. Okay, let's see. Are you ready? Please, power pack, power pack, power pack, power pack. Oh wow! We have a graded radiation suit. Okay, we'll take it. That is significantly better than what we've been getting, but it's still not what we're looking for. But I'll just get that stuff too. No, I don't need it. I didn't need to use its ability. Okay, we got some good stuff. That's gonna sell for like 50 million or something. But that's not what we're looking for. The item that we're looking for sells for 400 million. So I can't afford to buy one. I have to farm it. And we're stuck here. This is our loop. We're no longer duning, we're looping. But we can't really dune in the deep desert right now because the deep desert is too laggy at the moment. So we're just gonna have to do this. After we get this item, if we're able to get this item, I might just do some questing. Because the deep desert is out of picture right now because the deep desert is too laggy. Which is unfortunate. I guess I just can't really deep desert on stream. Which is sad. Very sad.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. ℚ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒.
Where did all your luck go? I used to have so much luck. Well, that was only the one time with chat.
Help! Help!
I was lucky that one time, and I just generalized all my luck was from you. Where's the shooter? Where's the gunner? The gunner hiding. Oh, there they are. They were hiding. Unfortunately for them, I'm very good at finding.
Shields up!
Let's barbecue both of them. What?
Die, Mullah.
How come sometimes I'm able to barbecue like 2 people at the same time? Sometimes I don't.
Enemy spotted.
What? How did you dodge my stabby stab? Oh, that's not fair. It's not fair when the enemies can do what I'm doing. Why can't the enemies just be noobs? Why do they have to have the same skills I do? Give me the good stuff.
Hostile reveal.
Oh, I'm out of stamina already. That is not good. Next time, just leave a door here. Why does this door have to be locked in that manner? The other doors are just like one laser. Here I have to laser 4. I need a Juwun to be fair. I need the game to be fair. I am very fair. I'm already fair. What do you mean? It's a game that's not fair.
Who's that? Someone creeping. I need help.
Where are you? There you are. My aim is so bad. Okay, see, for some reason I can skewer these two. See, look, both of them got skewered. I guess it's just the angle. Juwun is abusive and cruel. Juwun is merciful and kind. What do you mean? For some reason, it must be the angle. Because I can skewer both of these people. See, both of them are skewered. It has to be the angle. I have to be on the side here. Or here. Hey, look, there's a door. There's a hole. You can see through that.
Shield raised.
Secret. I'm so good. Did you see that? I'm so skillful. Try to poison your pickled mushrooms with what?
Found them.
Chill out, babe. Nothing personal, kid. Okay, that's it. Speedrun that thing. Oh! Did they survive?
Hostile.
They survived! Oh, there we go. There was one survivor. I'm at 1,300 hours in this game and have never been eaten by the worm except one time intentionally for the achievements. Hello, Chuji! Good for you, I guess. To be fair, the first two times, I did not understand the mechanics. One time was from a PvP interaction. And the other one I got disconnected.
What's your step, fool?
Thankfully, I haven't died since.
I'll do anything to end this war.
Oh yeah, the lore is that this guy wants to end the war.
This will take you down. What's your step, fool?
And he wants to end the war with nuclear weapons. It's funny how that works, right?
Come here.
Funny how that works. We're ending the war with with even more deadly weapons. But this guy wants to end the war with nuclear weapons. How do you turn this into nuclear weapons? It seems like just a sludge. But this sludge is supposed to be nuclear weapons. Dinner is pan-fried moose with pickled mushrooms and onions, side of cabbage leaf. And my drink is blackberry and raspberry blend and a toasted bread plate. Sounds nice. No, he plans on using... he plans on using the atomics to trigger the Emperor. To cause the Emperor to intervene and end the war. That's what his plan is. Very weird plan if you ask me. But he wants to use the atomics on
89. I am Dr. Brand's
on people. That way the Emperor will intervene and stop the fighting between the Harkonnen and the Atreides. Juwun hates because he can't have it. Have what? Atomics. What makes you think I can't acquire atomics? You don't even you have no you don't know. Maybe I have nuclear warheads in my backyard. Just don't tell my personal CIA agent that I have atomics in my backyard. Thanks to God Emperor. There's no God Emperor yet. At least here in Dune Awakening, there's no God Emperor. What that guy, whatever his name was, Lieutenant something, thinks that if he unleashes a nuclear warhead on people, isn't the Emperor here ℙ𝕝𝕗? The Emperor is ℙ𝕝𝕗, right? ℙ𝕝𝕗 the 4th? But he is banking that if he uses nuclear weapons, then Emperor ℙ𝕝𝕗 will intervene.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. ℙ𝕝𝕗.
I don't ever think there will be a God Emperor in Dune Awakening. It's just a different timeline. There will be no God Emperor here. Cause there is no Paul Atreides. If there's no Paul Atreides, there is no Leto Atreides. There is no God Emperor.
Reinforcements.
Please be this turn. Please be here. I am tired. I'm tired of doing this. Okay, let's see if we can skewer. It'll only be one person. There, we skewered both of them. That showed them. Access granted. For a world that does not use like computers, a lot of the things here seem to be digital. Seem to be is the operative word there. Like, for example, this laser thing. How do you make an analog laser? I mean, I'm sure you could make an analog laser, but
There's someone here. Enemy sight.
but for example, the last guns automatically they automatically turn off when they interact with a shield, so they don't go kaboom. I feel like you would need a computer to do that. But what do I know? It's not that they have no computers, it's that they have no AI. Computers are part of that. The commandment is you can't give machines the ability to do the work of a man. Or something like that. They can have analog computers, because there are analog computers here.
Need to reload.
It's the digital stuff that I'm guessing it's digital. Like CPUs. They can't have CPUs. But analog computers seem to be okay, because a lot of the... Nice! Skewered both of them. A lot of the building things, the refineries, the utilities, they seem to have like an analog display. You know, I just learned that today on stream, that you can skewer multiple people at the same time. So this is a good thing. We're kind of sort of speedrunning it, even though we're not really. What is a pierogi? Oh no, I got caught. Chill out, the both of you. Sheesh. Okay, that's it. This is the round. This is it. We're gonna do this. Oh, it's not yet done. Not done yet. Gets done. Where's my knife? My sword. Draw your sword, babe. They got computers that can do basic stuff. They just can't make decisions. And stuff has to be rule-based. A lot of their computers here look analog. Like, for example, let's see if we can find a computer here. I doubt they have a computer here. I don't think they have a computer in this lab, but a lot of the like computer terminals and things here, they look like analog. So analog computers are probably allowed here. Pierogies are a type of dumpling, but unlike Asian ones, are boiled, not steamed.
Damn your interference!
Aren't Asian dumplings also boiled?
Let's make this harder! What's
Like
your
in
step?
soups and stuff, of course. Not like the
Squad, on me!
not like the fried or like the whatever, you know, the dumplings that go in soup.
You won't stop us!
For some reason I thought when I heard pierogi. I'm not focusing on the fight.
Back off!
Let's speedrun this. I was thinking pizza for whatever reason.
I'll do anything to end this war!
Is pierogi Italian? Pierogi sounds Italian. Maybe that's why I thought pizza. Okay, please be it. This is the last run. This is it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Not really. I'm not really feeling it right now. I'm not really feeling it, but let's look. Look. We got pants. Something we only have 3,000 kinds of pants of. Pierogies are Eastern Europe, not Central. Okay. Every Asian dumpling I've seen is steamed. How about the fried dumplings? Are they steamed before they're fried? I don't know. Yeah, I guess most of them are steamed. Fried dumplings, though, are they steamed before they're fried? How many runs have we done now? Sheesh. Looks like you've run out of luck for me to drain. You don't have much luck anymore for me to drain. Yes, I'm trying to get the power back. You can only get the power, or like the power pack drops in grade 0, right? So you have to do the level 1. I prefer the young Sparky Mark 6, but then I have to go to the PvP. I have to go to the PvP Deep Desert. And the Deep Desert is pretty laggy right now, so... At least for me, on stream. Streaming and duning, I guess. You can get it off the tool vendor, too. If ever it gets approved, I think.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
I think currently it's the ℙ𝕝𝕗. Yeah, ℙ𝕝𝕗 production.
The mission of Station 89 is a simple one: saving lives through botany. Our goal.
When does the thing ever open?
That can endure the extreme aridity of Arrakis.
When does the utility thing ever?
Will be seated in likely locations.
Do they have to vote for the tool vendor? They have to vote for the tool vendor, right? That's never getting voted. It's always the decreased production cost. Where are you going? You lost, bro? I am lost too, don't worry. That teleport skill can be very dizzying. Random, but you asked why my base was full of MK5 power packs. It's because I stuck up during tool vendors. Oh! Recycle for slag? Really? Is it cheaper, faster, easier to get it that way? Oh, let's stop dancing. Get it over with. The funny thing is, I have more tier 6 items. You know, the tier 6 crafting items than tier 5. And I think that's a common occurrence because no one's playing in the areas where those drop, right? But the tier 5, the tier 5 fluid pumps. Was I fighting without a shield the whole time? Are very rare, or at least hard to come by, unless you're actually farming for them. I bring 200 back at a time with my carrier and get like 6 slag each. What do you use the slag for? Oh, is it for your for the spice generator? For the batteries? I see, yeah, it's for the batteries. Batteries, the fuel. I call them batteries, right? I know they're not batteries, but I call them, they kind of look like batteries. They look like batteries, and that's what I've been calling them. But I just turn off my generator if I'm not using them, so I don't run out of batteries. I just turn my generator off. You know, I did not know the rapier could cleave until today. That is a good thing to know. And I did not know that the radiation suit was graded. I only learned today that it is actually graded. So I'm guessing if you ran this at higher levels, you would get higher grades. I wonder why they're making it graded now. Are they going to release more? Oh, you're not dead. I'm glad the guy just stared at me. Sorry, you were annoying. Dang it. Out of stamina. I'm just gonna shoot you down. There. Still wondering, gonna get the saber. There's no saber, there's just a sword.
Shield on.
I like the rapier. I'm just really used to the rapier now. I prefer it over everything else. The unique rad suit is bad. It makes you take extra energy damage. Oh, I see. That's why. The armor is not that much difference for a grade 1 and grade 0. I like parrying, so I hit the rapier. I don't know, I seem like I've gotten the hang of parrying with the rapier.
It's all been for nothing.
Against a different rapier user though.
Let's open things up. Back off.
It's a little more difficult pairing other rapiers with a
Squad,
rapier.
on me. Out here.
No, let's just get this over with.
This will slow you down. Come here.
He's gonna explode himself. What? Boom! How did he not get damaged? It's so funny how we see radioactive, at least like in the media, radioactive stuff is portrayed like bubbling, goopy water. Is the water clear, or is the water clear and the, you know, the stuff underneath colored green, or is the water green? Who knows? But just like, you know, Cherenkov radiation from nuclear reactors, the water is clear, but the radiation that emanates from, you know, the fuel cells or whatever, it's colored blue. Rapier looks to be more timing focused over mashing the attack button. Rapier's parry is tied to the attack animation. Yeah. Rapier has a forward and a backward attack. It's just forward and backward. Forward, forward, backward, backward, backward. I feel like I've gotten the hang of it though. Very nice. I got the... I will never run out of boots at this rate. See, I have more irradiated core than the irradiated slag. Even though the slag is like tier 5, I have so much more of this. Real irradiated waste isn't liquid. That's why I'm wondering why it's always portrayed that way. But apparently, like, in a lot of these nuclear power plants, there's enough water down there that it is quote-unquote safe to fall into the water. It's even safe to fall into the water in a nuclear... like... safe in terms of getting radiation, because there's enough water to protect you from the radiation. Who knows if how hot the water is? I wouldn't know, but the water that is used to generate steam, obviously, then you will die. I don't really know the layout of these nuclear power plants, but the ones where there's like cores in the water, and then you can work above the water, because obviously the water's not turning to steam if you can work over that water area. But there is enough water to protect you from the radiation or something like that. As long as the reactor isn't running. Because it's associated with toxic sludge. Toxic sludge is a Pokemon move. Would Pokemon be like... radiation would be poison type. In a weird way. It's all with the fear-mongering of nuclear. I wonder what nuclear waste is, though. What form is it in, then, if not?
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
If not like
I am
this,
Dr. ℏ𝕗𝓄,
would it just be
Station
solid waste?
Supervisor. The mission of Station 89...
Actual nuclear waste is shards of malformed glass and gravel.
There's someone here.
It's funny how spice is the spice melange is not even tier 6. Spice melange is a tier 4. Is it tier 4? Spice melange tier 4? I think it is. But it is the most precious thing on Arrakis. Oh, he died. And it is very like, at least in the market, it is like a form of, it is like gold. I guess spice is the stand-in for. There. I messed up the timing there, but I was talking too, so. See, is the water clear or is the water green? I think the water is green. And it's bubbling and it's creating this kind of foam. That's what radiation is supposed to look like. Wrong door. All large-scale reactors use water now. They have cooling pools for the reactors. That must be what I was talking about. Because the video I was watching said it is technically safe. Technically safe to fall into the pool because there's enough water to block the radiation. But it has to be like not the part of the radiation, the nuclear reactor that turns the water into steam. Because if it is the part that turns it into steam, then who cares if there's no radiation? The steam's gonna cook you. Last winter, a guy I know works at a ℏ gas plant took me water skiing over it. You have nuclear reactors in Canada? I thought Canada was like super liberal. Like California.
Identify yourself.
I find it kind of funny that progressives are against nuclear. Isn't that a very progressive idea? Okay, now I'm messing up the timing. There. See, the timing's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think I've got it down. But these are sword users. It's a lot harder to block other rapier users. There, see? Once you get used to the timing. I'm not used to swords, so I think I will have difficulty if I try to block with a sword. But who needs a sword when you can cleave with a rapier now, apparently? See that? Very smooth.
Shield on.
Freeze your balls! Okay. So the stabby stab... The skewering only works in certain conditions. Oh, was I doing this without a shield the whole time? So it only works if you're not doing a slow blade. There, see that? I'm a pro. Oh, you didn't die. Okay, you're dead now. That person survived. Good for them. I remember when we were water skiing and I lost my stuff when a fish jumped out of the water and hit me in the face. Sword is the biggest parry window by far, and AoE parries. So when you parry, it cleaves. No wonder a lot of people use swords, but I feel like swords are, I don't know. I like the rapier. That was funny. It AoE staggers. Ah, I see.
You won't stop us.
I think that would be very useful if like
This will pin you down.
if the mobs were like zerging,
Back
you
off.
know.
I need covering fire.
And if I heard what
This will slow you down.
what's the new testing station.
I've got nothing to lose.
You do! Your life.
Back off.
Poor guy. He's really desperate.
I'll do anything to end this war.
Even die? This bro is willing to die. Poor guy. He just wants peace. He wants peace by inflicting nuclear weapons on the random citizens. If you use spike hilt, it AoE bleeds. Wow. I'm just used to the I'm really used to the rapier. I'm gonna stick to the rapier. I am a tiger boy of habit. I tried using the sword before, remember? In the early days. I even like the knife better than the sword. How many tries do I need to do that before we finally get it? I have so many pull swords. We're gonna have to start dropping stuff. I'm just gonna drop this cobalt paste. I don't know why we still have that cobalt paste. We'll start filling our... There. Now we got one row. Any melee weapon is fine. I prefer sword in PvP. Rapier, I've never tried PvP. Rapier is faster skill time in PvE. Oh, really? The problem with PvP, at least for me,
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station.
I feel like in this game, the problem with PvP is that most of it is gonna be dogfight. Dogfighting with your ornithopters. Unless you go to the testing stations and encounter someone, but most of it is gonna be in the skies of the deep desert. And all my trading is just fighting on the ground. It would be nice if they introduced to the story or something, some form of gameplay where there is PvE air fighting, so you can get some trading that way. But for the most part, PvP is gonna be in the air. I only did ground PvP, but the testing stations are pointless now. Why are they pointless now? I hear that the drops are, well, if you're like super advanced already. If you already have the shields and the generators, there's really no point going to the testing stations now. Or the deep desert. The deep desert stations. They don't drop graded stuff, right? The deep desert does not drop graded stuff. So there's really no point in running the labs there. Unless you want the stuff I'm looking for. They used to have the best drops in the game, and on a weekly rotation, people fought over the chest 24/7 when the items are good.
I see
So were they graded?
I need to back.
Oh, they graded out of graded PvE and made them pointless. So there is graded stuff in the deep desert. I did not know that. See, I wanted to go to the PvP area, but I am so laggy. That was too late. I couldn't skewer both of them. Rapiers just look so cool. They're very elegant. Very pointy. Plus, you look like this. Like that. Feels like you're fencing. Graded gear used to not exist. The only way to get MK6 was in the deep. Okay. So ever since introducing graded items, so it's no longer. But that's how they progress the story. I mean, what else could they? How else could they have done it? A deeper, deep desert. There's a deep desert that's even deeper. When you think about it, I feel like the deep desert is just one deep desert. Maybe they can introduce another deep desert. Like this deep desert, like let's say it was just an ocean. And then there's another ocean deep desert. Just like in the real world. There are multiple deserts.
Reveal yourself.
They made the PvP pointless intentionally because PvP players complained they were focused on PvP for years. Well, most of the players are PvE, so it does affect, or like, and they do have a bigger voice. But the PvP Deep Desert still has better loot. So the PvP players are definitely getting the better loot. Let me just stab this guy in peace. Come on, leave me alone. I have no stamina, that's why. There. But I still want to go to the PvP area and loot a young Sparky. I'd like to get a young Sparky, and especially an adaptive.
Your water is fine.
I can't believe you got me. Oh, they're all ganging up on me now. I have no stamina. My shield's gonna break. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't really need to heal there. But okay, my scoring technique has backfired. Now I'm out of stamina. There, right in the balls. Is this a chick? She is a chick. Right in the baby maker. Most of the 5K players left had over 200k at launch, and the PvP was crazy. 200k what? Oh, you just dodged that. Very nice.
Let's get those.
I didn't mean to kill you. I meant to kill this guy. There, now it's just you and me. And now it's just me and you. My aim sucks. Oh, you're still alive. Here, have a shotgun. Have some shotgun pellets in your face. What is the 200k? 200k what? 200k spice? I wonder what it's like in the... Do you still visit the deep desert? Or do you get all your... Or do you already have all the spice? And all the blast stadium you need? Or... Do you just buy it if you need
Let's
it?
open things up. This will slow you down.
Nothing will slow me down.
I'll do anything to end this war. Squad, on me.
How am I missing? It's right in front of me.
What's your step, fool? You won't stop us. You're outclassed.
In a real
anything
fight.
to end this war.
This is not exactly a real fight, then this is just level 1. But I'm guessing we'd have to run around. Wrong door. How did Juwun miss? He was 15 feet away. Just like that. I went through the wrong door again. That's how I miss. Sometimes I just go through the wrong door. Please be it! This has to be it. I have a lot of radiation suits at least. At least I have a lot of radiation suits. These must be super cheap now. Because June's angry, he can have the thing he wants. Let's dump our stuff. We're almost full.
Welcome to Imperial
We have
Testing
3 more
Station number
slots.
89.
Let's
I
do
am
it!
Dr. ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗.
Is anyone keeping count? How many times have I gone? Excuse me. How many times have I done this already? This must have been half the stream. This is content right now. No one's even doing this but me. I could be doing the lance rod, but no. No. I am farming, looking for one item. I need a Juwun to get old with. I need a Juwun to get old with. For real, for real. You'll find one eventually. Everyone's gonna get their Everyone's gonna get their own Juwun eventually. When they inevitably meet. When the time comes. I don't play anymore really. I only log in to do stuff for you. Thank you. How about the new water shipper stuff? Have you tried the new water shipper region area? I really wish I could, like, on stream go to the PvP deep desert, but it's just so laggy. The deep desert is laggy for me, especially because I'm streaming.
I am Dr.
My internet is like poo-poo. I need better internet. But I live in the boonies. So having nice internet is out of the picture.
This is Atreides territory.
Oh, you're a I'm killing Atreides. I didn't know I was killing Atreides. I'm killing my own people. That's not good. That can't be good. Missed most of my shots, but that's okay. See, I'm an expert. Expert at parrying. Can't believe you would do that. Do what? Oh, kill my own people. I am killing my own people for a lousy power pack. It's not even the best power pack in game. The best one's in the deep desert, in the PvP area. Hey, you know what? Maybe the deep desert. Maybe the... Oh, I don't have a shield on. That's why. Hey, look! Someone's asking the question.
Target found.
Is the PvP Deep Desert dead? How would you answer that? Is the PvP Deep Desert dead? I mean, I guess we can try and take a look. It might not be laggy. You never know. It might not be laggy. Maybe people are so afraid to go to the deep desert, it's gonna be lonely. They are deserters. Oh, they're deserters. Then why are they saying this is a Atreides territory? Are they just pretending? Well, come here. Where are you? Don't make me chase you. Playing hard to get. That guy was playing hard to get. That's what I like. Barbecue. What is this mystical door? There's a slot that you can see through right there. Feels like a really weird. The perspective doesn't feel right. Please be it. I just need a stupid measly power pack. You know, what if it no longer drops here?
Shields up. Found them.
Nice block. Nothing personnel. Oh, you're alive. Okay.
Hostile exposed.
There. You're no longer alive. Oh, are we not done? We're done. I am running low on ammo. How does that happen? How does one even run low? Is there ammo here? What do we have here? More lore? Is there any lore here? That's not the ammo I need, though. Oh well. Alright, this has to be it. We've been doing this for 3,225 times. This has to end it.
Stop us. What's your step, fool? This will slow you down.
So I'm guessing in a real fight,
It's all good for now.
we would have to avoid them.
Come here.
I'll try avoiding them. We'll pretend like we're fighting a real fight here. Maybe that's the only way he'd give us stuff.
What's your step, fool?
Tell yourself that. You just blasted yourself. Let's get some ammo because we're... Okay, we're good now for ammo. Please, yeah! Ah. This has to be it! We've been doing this for so long. What is an ambition? Unique shotgun with an ambitious design that holds 2 slugs in each barrel. to limit the downside of these types of weapons. Interesting. I'll take it. And with that, you know, our inventory is getting pretty full. You know what? Let's reset. Let's take a breather here. This is not going the way I wanted to go.
Welcome to Imperial.
I really thought I would have better luck with chat watching. For whatever reason, I had high hopes that I would have better luck, but here we how many times? We've gone probably like 10 times or more. Probably more than 10 times, so let's take a break. Let's take a break and we'll figure out what to do here. I might just have to do the lance rod. I swear the charts say the percent chance the drop is like 9%. That does not feel like 9%. Don't tell me it pops up in a different container. That would be very bad. Okay, it feels even laggy here in the basin. So imagine how much more lag it's gonna be in the deep desert. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off my generator in the deep desert. My generator is still on. See, it is laggy. So the deep desert is probably gonna be laggy too. Oh gosh, let's learn all this stuff. I wonder how much this recipe will sell for. I will... Schematic, I mean. I'll take the other schematic, but I'll try selling that one. Ambition. Is this even good? Why is the damage so small? Oh, let me learn it. Excuse me. My base is designed for like extra confusing. There's so many circles that if a robber were to invade my base, they would get lost in all the circles. Okay. So you know what they say? The definition of insanity is doing something over and over again and expecting something different. So instead of doing the insanity whatever, let's do the lance rod. I have quests here. Let's do that one. But we'll stop by the auction house. I want to know if the price changes. There, it looks cooler. This kind of set looks cooler. Not exactly set, but whatever you call it. Whoa, lagging. Whatever was that? Oh, it's worse. That's not good. June admitting that he is sanity impaired. Aren't we all? I am differently sane. I'm not insane, I am differently sane. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom soon. The only testing station that I really farm or like play on the higher levels is this one here. Because it drops the stuff I'm looking for. This one, I'm just doing this for the quest. Oh, work is tedious today. Welcome back! Welcome back, Count 7. We've just been doing something tedious. Running the radiation station over and over again. Lighting station's fun. I'm just doing this for the quest. I'm just gonna do it at level 1. I'm pretty sure the drops here are good. The drops here are good. I think this is where the power harness and the circuit gauntlets drop, right? At least the graded version of those. But I'm just here for the quest. Lightning gun is a good gun. That too, lightning gun drops here.
Greetings, authorized visitor. If you have reached this point,
But the gun I really want is in the fire testing station. I want the perforator. I need a lightning station for real. Well, say no more. I know why you like lightning station. You're into this type of stuff. There. That's the type of stuff you like, right? Getting electrocuted. This is the puzzle station. Good luck. Oh, I'm familiar with this one. I'm just doing this for the quest. I've ran this before.
Shield on. I require backup.
Who needs a shield, right? We don't need shields here. I like healing kits. Healing kits are my favorite. Let's go. You know, we might do the fire station. Oh. I need to level up my fire station. Oh. I tickled it and it died. That's how powerful I am. These guys are all Atreides. Or at least traitor Atreides, just like me. They're wearing the same thing I am. Let's speedrun this thing. There. went to the wrong hole. Wrong door. There, right door. I have no patience. That's part of life. You know, these testing stations, I wonder if they designed them around like speed running. Do people, are there like speedrunners doing these testing stations? Because there's like a time. They have a timer there, like we're 3 minutes now. But the existence of that timer should make it like a speedrunning thing. There, speed ran that part. Why did you stabby stab? Why didn't you follow through, babe? You just stabbed him and left him like that. Oh, you survived. You were strong. You survived my one shot. Where are you? Don't hide. No use hiding. Whatever. Oh, there you are. You didn't have to tell me twice. Boop. Boop. I went through the wrong door again. Wait, I had to go there. There was a piece there that I needed. I had to go there. It was not the wrong door. I needed something there. Now I feel like in an actual fight, this boss would be very challenging.
Power. The power on.
But this is not a real fight.
Initiating advanced sequence.
This guy is getting four-shotted.
Power on. Need
Oh.
more ammo.
He had no invulnerability. No invulnerability deal there. He's not. He was the first testing station boss I fought. Really? I feel like he would be a... Excuse me. He would be challenging in a real fight. Cause there are a lot of lightning bolts and stuff. Careful, Juwun got
Greetings,
streamer
authorized
transmitted
visitor.
from Kara.
If you have reached this point, it means you have
What is the
passed
lore
our
on the
checkpoint.
streamer transmitted infection? Who were the victims? Let's see, which one am I doing? I already have that swatch, I think. I already have that swatch. I don't have this one. Oh, it's not available. What's a nice swatch? I don't know what this swatch is. The lore of what? The lore of Kara's streamer transmitted infection. What is the lore on that? Well, we've started this one, might as well. Blushing Cavern. Wreck of the Taiki. Oh, it's that one. I'm trying to find some that like intersect. Waiku. How's Waiku? Am I blind? Are they just not participating this season? Oh, it's probably one of the claimed. What's her symbol? Oh, it's already taken. It's been claimed by the ℡𝕝𝕗. Oh, I can do it apparently. Oh, but I'm trying to level up. I'm trying to level up my this thing. Whatever this thing is. What is this symbol again? What is whatever that symbol is? That's what I'm trying to level up. So either this or that. But I already have points here, so let's just do this. Wind pass. Wind pass is annoying. Let's accept that. Let's do this first and then... I don't even remember. Crafting. Okay, crafting. I don't even remember which quest I decided to track. Blushing Cavern. Okay. Which one is this again? Which quest was this? If this is the quest that involves a lot of hiking, then that's not it's not gonna be fun. But I'm trying to level up my crafting where I can add another augment slot to my weapons. What do you mean didn't do any quests? I just finished one. But I want to be able to add another slot into my weapons, which is why I'm doing crafting. And I'm also doing the combat because they're the quests that I'm already used to, accustomed to. Should probably do something that is not combat. Oh look, I leveled up. Too bad I left all my spice at home. I should have brought some spice with me. Oh well, mistakes were made. Oh, this is that one. Okay, this is not... I can just use my regular skill set. Oh, I forgot. We were gonna try to sell this. See if this stuff sells. Why can't we bring an ornithopter here? It would be so much easier. They should make like a form of an instance, just like the deep desert, where there can be multiple players, and that's how you do PvP. Because right now the PvP is just mostly dogfights in the air, and those are, I mean, they have their. I'm sure they have their pros. But it's not like they train you to do dogfights. They train you to fight on ground. So if there was like, if they were like part of the story, part of the quest. Where is he? Where you fight on an airplane or not an airplane, an ornithopter. Oh, I forgot. Grab that. If there were like quests where you fight people in an ornithopter, that would help prepare you for the dogfights in the deep desert. But right now, there's no way to train how to fight dogfights.
Shield on. Eyes on enemy.
I feel like I'm lacking. There should be more people here. I won't be able to do clear the quest at this rate.
Shields on.
Oh, there's one more.
Shot incoming.
Oh, I guess the boss counted. This is so funny how you can repeat the same quest over and over again. You're killing the same person, basically. What happens? Do they just resurrect themselves? I know it's a game, but how do they square that out? There has to be some degree of believability. Some degree of realism. And there, that should be it. Juwun would ride the DUNE subway, even with the risk of the worm eating the track and tunnel. I feel like if there ever would be a subway here, that would be lower than that has to be lower than the worm. What's the point? Would be too risky to have the subway like excuse me, on the same level with the worm. Plus, their subway is just riding the worm, right? That is their fast travel here. The Fremen. The Fremen ride the worm. Okay, which one was that from? I have this swatch. I'm sure I already have that swatch. We're here. Let's take this one. We're already here. Do not loot the worm. The worm is friend. See, that makes things easier because we're already here. Whee! See, if I had a better power pack, I could do that for longer. Splat. It looked like I was gonna go splat. But I didn't. Excuse me. See, how do they explain that away? I was traveling with enough. I had enough momentum there to die. But for whatever reason, I didn't. I overshot. Which is okay. Now I can switch my skills. This teleporting ability is the most fun ability. I feel like the ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 have the...
Die!
None of those shots hit! Someone put these here and the rocks never eroded. Well, those are probably relatively recent. I hate those. I hate those drill shots so much. You thought you could sneak up behind me. I have eyes on my back. Nothing escapes my vision. Oh. Your shield powered down. I'm here, chill.
Identify yourself.
I am ℓ𝕨𝕗𝕗𝕗. That's all you need to know. Wait, how are you not dead? Did I miss? Of course. Would it be a Juwun stream if I didn't miss? Oh, I forgot. Different skills equipped. How old was this signal supposed to be anyway? I don't read the description. If that wasn't obvious already. Alrighty, 2 quests down already. See? We're making progress. Progress towards what? Who knows? But progress is progress, even though if I'm progressing the wrong direction. Webs took a wrong turn. What is that even mining? There's nothing to mine there. You know, it would be more realistic if even in the deep desert, all the ore would be mining underground. Like, they would be more plentiful underground. But in this game, all the ore is above ground.
Eyes on enemy. Charge.
Maybe over the centuries, the millennia. All the ore that was hidden in the mountains were just exposed. No one cares about you. I'm just gonna ignore your shot. Excuse me. I hope we get the fire station quest. If we get the fire station quest, we'll do the fire station at a higher grade. Which house was that from again? Oh, now we can do both of these at the same time. People are probably convinced a vein would reach into the sand. Ah. Well, we didn't get to Dune in the deep desert, but we got to Dune all over. that radiation testing station and we didn't even get a single thing we were looking for. My luck must have been reversed today. Or your luck. Because all my luck last time was from when I was streaming. That time it kept on dropping the suspensor belt. I didn't do the main mission. I didn't. I wonder what would happen. Maybe the next Dune stream I ever do, we'll do the main mission. Why am I collecting grass? I feel like I would be too powerful. If I went to the main mission, it would be very easy. But who cares? This is already like relatively easy to me too. Oh well. Oh, I forgot. Should I do this first? Or should I do that? Let's do the other one first. Oh, I already got it. Ooh, spooky. This doesn't really give like a scary vibe. I mean, it has the vibe, but it doesn't actually scare me. The true horror in this game is ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓚. ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓚 is the thing that's really scary. Because you risk losing stuff. Am I stuck? Almost. I was almost stuck. One more. The silence. Oh, wrong direction. This is almost like the travel. They should be like the traveling specialization, because you're traveling quite a bit. With a suspensor belt, definitely, but it counts. It counts as traveling. Alright, well, enjoy. Who needs a light? Oh, I didn't notice there were people there. I didn't know there were people there. My first time seeing them. I didn't even notice my life was that. Well, it's not low, but low-ish. Excusez-moi. Wow, those people actually hit. They deal a decent amount of damage. Who would have thought? Who would have thought a chapter 3 area would deal chapter 3 damage? Oh, it needs scrap metal, that's right. Show me the way, because I do not remember. You did not see me. You were hallucinating. This area does seem like a hallucination-prone area. With all the Solido projector illusions. Kaboom. Of course, went the wrong direction. Oh, you're alive. I am still lost. Here you are. See there, that's what I'm talking about. The computers. The computers are very analog. They look very analogish. See, they don't look like digital computers. So many buttons. So yeah, computers are allowed in this world. Just analog computers. Okay, second quest. Wrong direction again. Well, I am underground, so it's understandable to get lost that way. Excuse me. You know, if someone were to ask me, like, what would you add to the game to make it better, quality of life type stuff, I would have like a way to quickly load your abilities, right? Like it would be easier to preload. Like there are different you can set up different load ups for your skills, like in Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. You could just switch between different presets. Because switching from ability to ability manually, that's just a lot of work. Make it a little easier. Do you see that? There was a ghost. There's a ghost right there. There might be one coming up soon. Ghost. There, ghost. Do you see that? Very spooky. Not really. That's not a real ghost. How is that Solido projection? So those are basically like holograms. How are they able to deal damage if they're just holograms? Did I miss a corpse? We're just interacting with corpses here. I don't have time to deal with your drama, girl. You do you. I'll go do my thing here. I have no time to deal with the drama of a hologram. That's a big piece of granite. No one cares. You know what? I was going the wrong direction. I get turned around so easily. I am starting to get sleepy though. wonder if it's the sound effects. Did you see that? There was a ghost. There was a ghost down there.
Someone's here.
Too late, babe. You're dead. Well, you were just a Solido projection, so were you even alive to begin with?
Someone here.
Oh, one-shotted. Poor guy. Oh no, I fell. I'm yawning more and more. This is not good. You know, I've actually fallen asleep playing this game, which is kind of funny. Because I fell asleep. I've fallen asleep several times while driving the ornithopter. Which, imagine doing that in real life, falling asleep on the steering wheel, which has never happened to me, but getting drowsy on the steering wheel, never a pleasant experience. Okay, let's see if we can get the fire station quest. Another electric station quest. Okay. I don't really like the new area because I'm not familiar. I could get lost, so we'll take this. Another. Well, this is an easier one. So we'll take it. But it is getting late. So let's visit Arcade. And then maybe we'll do the fire testing station. To get some levels in the fire testing station. So we can get better drops. I should get it to at least level 15 because that's when the grade 4 has a better drop rate. And that's where I'm at right now. The grade 4 stuff. It's just that the grade 5 items are too expensive right now. They're all at least 100 million. Imagine if we go to the auction house and that accelerator pack that I've been searching for all night. I'm pretty sure that was the biggest chunk of this stream, was doing that radiation testing station with no luck. Imagine if someone is actually selling it for cheap here. I'm so used to bunny hopping. Yep, all of them are 400k. Now imagine young Sparky. It'd probably be even more expensive. Oh, it's actually cheaper. How did that happen? How does a young Sparky get cheaper? You know, it's gonna get a big chunk of my. It's gonna eat a big chunk of my money. But it's never been this low. So I'm gonna take it. I am now a poor. We are once again poor. We are once again poor, but you know what? We have a nice item. There we go. We are poor again, but better gear. I'll make up for that somehow. Now I just need the adaptive. They don't have... Huh. They don't have the adaptive Holtzman shield. Interesting. I hope I can get some money for this tactical radiation suit. Why didn't that sell? It's too expensive, that's why. Okay, let's relist that for half the price. And how much do those cost? Oh wow, they're very cheap. That sounds about right. You know what, let's make it cheaper. Who cares? Oh, that's weird. Okay. We'll sell that for 50 million then. And no one's really gonna buy. No one's gonna buy these, so let's use them. What else am I selling? I am so poor. Ugh. Gonna have to find some kind of gig to get rich again. What's a nice get rich gig? I think selling plastanium might be a nice way to get rich. Selling plastanium, but I feel like plastanium is cheap right now. Okay, I think I'll be going to bed soon, but before I go to bed, I'm already yawning if you can't hear. But let's do the fire testing station. Let's get some levels in this one here. I just wanted to drop a big, nice perforator. I need Juwun to go to bed with. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Well, actually, there are a lot of Juwuns under the bed. If you didn't know that already, so check under the bed. You might get eaten too, so there you go. Get 2 box checked for 1. Okay, we're gonna have to be serious this time. This is gonna be serious mode because we're gonna go a high level. Right now my max is 13. My max right now is 13. My goal is 15. But for those who are not aware, you get one-shotted at level 14 by the regular mobs. The regular mobs one-shot you at level 14, so we're almost there. This is level 13.
Testing station number 136, and I am station supervisor.
I need to get to level 15 to get the best drops. At least for my level. Because while I am strong in the deep desert, I am not very strong here. These mobs are gonna be strong. See, that would have killed me. Okay, these range guys deal a lot of damage. And they're resistant. They're kind of resistant to blades for whatever reason. There we go. It is very good for me for them to come to me. So that way I can solo them. Nice. Die. It's too late. I dodged a little too late. There. Ouch! Whoa, that... Did you see that? That dealt so much damage. These range bros, they do a lot of damage. If I don't have my shields on, I would probably be one-shotted.
Shields up. Got this. Let
Die, 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 die. Okay, didn't die. Oh, run away, fine. Die! Oh, didn't die. Already out of stamina, wow. Am I thirsty? Let me drink some water. Wow, I'm not blocking. You should be dead. Die! One more! Where are they? That should be it. Now we're still far from the boss, but the boss is an interesting fight. Cause the boss can one-shot you too. Not immediately, but the damage over time can kill you.
I require backup.
Yes. Die. Dodged. There. I made a big mistake. I didn't explode everything. See, I should have exploded it beforehand. If I get caught in that explosion, I'm dead. So let's explode everything. It's not fair how these mobs don't get damaged by the explosions, but I do. See, look how much damage that thing does. It's the range mobs that deal so much damage. Ironic seeing how, like, supposedly in the DUNE universe, range combat has been, you know, rendered useless thanks to the shield. Apparently not here. Where's the ranged mob? That thing deals so much damage, it's crazy. Alright, now it's just you. If I could get 3 in a row, that would be great. Thank you. I just need the melee guy to come to me. Come here! Come here, bro. Don't dodge me.
Eyes on hostile.
Don't run away. Die. 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 There. Boom! Those rage mobs are crazy. Just look at the type of damage they're dealing. It's not over yet. Oh, no way. I'm not dealing with that grenade. Just die, please. Just take my blade. It's fun. Because Juwons always give cookies and milk. Those are true facts. You will have a good rest afterwards. Sounds about right. Okay, one more.
Eyes on target.
What? It's not over yet. Don't run away. Why are you running away, bro? Where's the range guy? Oh, you were well hidden.
Reloading. We got it covered.
Come to daddy. You're dead. Alright, this is it. Boss fight. So this boss fight is kind of interesting. The boss fight can deal... The boss deals a lot of damage, but the boss is really terrible. Terrible at aiming. So this boss is good for me. Problem is I need to pee. I kind of really need to pee, so I'll be fighting this boss. I will be fighting this boss and fighting the urge to pee. Which hopefully goes well. Alright, wish me luck. Not even using spice. See how terrible the aim of this boss is. But if we get caught in that fire, I missed. The boss's aim is bad, but so is mine. Give me a second. Give me a second, boss, because I have the wrong item. The wrong ability equipped. You know what? Let's activate spice. We don't really need spice, but you know, spice makes things easier. Like this. Did I use my ability? I did not use my ability.
Now things are gonna get heated. Get your asses in here. Hot enough for ya?
There, I got it off.
Switching tanks.
That was close, I almost got hit.
In the name of the people.
That guy's right on my tail, so I can. Oh wow, that looks so cool. That pill I just the weird capsule I just took lasts still very short. How am I missing? Alright. I'm just gonna accept the fact that I missed. See, look how close I am, but the boss is still missing. She's just like me. Howdy, chat. Howdy. Hello, Gusty Girl. How is my compel missing? Oh well. Almost there. There we are. Honestly, don't know the difference.
In the name of the people.
I don't know what this phase does. Oh no. Girl, cancel, girl. We missed the opportunity. Die. Die. I actually don't need to run for this thing. I'm gonna run just to be safe. Here, let's walk.
Switching tanks.
No, girl, you're not switching tanks on me. What kind of build am I running? A random build. My build is mostly ℙ𝕝𝕅𝓉. For some reason, I don't know why the compel works sometimes. Most of the times it does it.
Fuel up. I can smell it. You're almost done.
But most of my abilities, as you can see, are ℙ𝕝𝕅𝓉. My spice ran out. Oh well. We're almost there anyway.
You look a bit singed. Eat this!
Oh, this is not good.
This'll teach you.
The fire! My power pack is almost
Out of
out.
fuel.
There. My power pack almost died. Almost there.
You're up.
There we go. We did it! I like to run the Boba Fett build. What is the Boba Fett build? 16 minutes, not bad. We just leveled up. We can now do level 14. But I need to pee. And I think this is it for tonight. Let's see what we get. I guess I can show my weird. I don't really follow any like build guides or whatever. I just slapped this build together. So most of it is, as you can see, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒, and then I have a trooper, and then all of these are ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒, except for the other trooper thing. But for the most part, I usually use that. This is a treat. Won the auction for a model 1881 Springfield Sharpshooter, 200 rounds of ammo. Congrats! But yeah, most of that ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 stuff there. I still have 3 more skill points to spend. And see, this is not really like a build for fighting or whatever, because I do have planetologist mining things here. It's trooper with death from above and center of mass. Oh, that's good. I have center of mass too. But that's because I like the shotgun. I still don't have the nice shotgun though. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully we get the nice shotgun. Nice shotgun! Nope, but at least it's grade 4. I will take it. I will take those. That wasn't too bad, you know, for level 13. That was my first time doing the level 13. So not bad. Level 14 is where you get one-shotted though. Not sure if I'm ready for that. But I do need to pee, and I think this is it because I'm getting really sleepy. So let me just go back to the house. And then we'll end stream. Alright, let's see. Who was live? Who can we redirect to? There. I've forgotten how to redirect. Very sad. Alright, let me just get home. Let me get home first. Oh, I need to turn off the... I forgot. I need to turn off my spice generator. But I'll have to go to the deep desert for that. for now, let's see. How do I redirect again? I have forgotten how to do this. There we go. Who's live? Juwun doesn't stream enough. That is true. Only the big shots are alive. Only the big shots are alive. Never. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for rating the big shots for now. So I think we'll just end it here. Thank you so much, Random Perv. Thank you, Gusty Gale, even though you just showed up. Thank you very much. Thank you, Meso. I will throw you next time. I'll throw you somewhere. Thank you, Cha, if you're still here. Count 7. I hope you're enjoying your work. Chuji, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow night, but if I do stream tomorrow night, I think we'll watch videos or something. Thank you, Fred Fake. Good to see you again, too. Good to see everyone. I was really hoping I could stream more this year, but I feel like I just need to move out. Not exactly move out, because this is my place. Move to a different location. I don't know. But that is it. Thank you so much for joining me. If I stream tomorrow night, I will try to post the room earlier. But that's it. ℚ𝕚. ℚ𝕚. またね.